Hi, hi, hi. Hello. Hello there, dreamers. Hello, Mega Man. Hello, Valkyrie. Hello, Morgan. Hello, Delilah. Hello to all of you. Welcome on in. Welcome to Dungeons 3. Now, before we begin, I have a little bit of an update for you all. As I've already said, I was messing around with a little bit of audio. That's because I've been having a little bit of fun here and there. So, I found a way to integrate Sammy, that's the program I use in order to switch my avatars and all that sort of thing, with voice mod. So now, not only am I able to change my form, but depending on the form, it will also allow me to switch up my voice without me having to, tinker around and all that sort of jazz. I can just do it seamlessly thanks to the redeems. I will say that I only have one voice changed right now. Just with the one, okay? And that would be... One moment. Hold.
This one. No, not a Kirby voice. Well, fuck that in Kirby. Hello. As you can see, it's gone quite well with this experimentation. A good one, but still a problem. What problem is that? This is the moment where I can easily say, forget the AC-130. We're fucked. Yeah, this needle now got some pipes. What are you going to do about it?
Back to myself again. Hello. I hope that came out okay. I can't hear it myself because I've turned it off, because otherwise I just will get distracted by my own voice. But I hope that was fun for you all. Delilah, let me guess. You want me to switch back to the Eldritch for that? Yeah? It came out beautiful? Wonderful. Well, now, whenever you switch me to that form, that's the voice you're going to get. And safe to say, I will be thinking of other voices for the other forms as well. There will be a Space Marine voice for the Hammer. There will be something for Gremlin. I'm not sure yet. I'm going to see if I can try and make it so he sounds like, the mic from an action figure, as it should be. And as for Wiggle Mode, I might just pitch it up and have me on helium. Anyways. Delilah. You... Good girl. I hope you get better soon. You want me to have a shitty Wii mic? I mean, I can work that out. I can figure that out. Yes, anyways, back to what we're actually doing today. We're going to be playing some Dungeons 3. It says that I've played this game for about 93 hours. I have no memory of this. This was probably from years ago. Why wouldn't it let me tab in? Game, let me, game. The game won't let me tab in. Yeah, got it. Ha! Screw you. Alright. I know roughly how dungeons work, so I'm going to go main campaign for now.
The shadow of absolute evil. The shadow of absolute evil had crossed the sea and now sought the chosen target. The shadow of absolute evil. The shadow of absolute evil had crossed the sea and now sought the chosen target. A dark elf named Talia. A long, long time ago. The absolute evil had, in the famous predecessor to this game, subjugated the known world and defeated good. Now, in a world full of blackness and despair, it spent its days sipping cocktails from the skulls of its enemies and forging new plans over a grilled unicorn kebab. Unfortunately, there wasn't much left to forge. A few orc wedges, the occasional trick played on the little snots. There just wasn't anything left to conquer. As the weeks and months passed, the absolute evil grew ever more reticent and seclusive. From time to time, one could hear a slight murmur from the depressed evil's super-secret laboratory in the depths of the dungeon. Its creatures grew more worried with each passing day, and even started to miss its ingenious evil tricks. It was a somewhat confusing time for them. No beatings, no torture, and no being sent to a senseless death. On the other hand, it was a rather nice change. Eons passed, and the unicorns
they got the perfect narrator for it too.
Until suddenly, one wonderful day, the evil genius evil joyfully burst from its
the evil genius evil
secret laboratory. It finally had a new goal. An unknown continent, as often found in sequels, lay to the east, sheltered from the wicked evil by naught but a puny little ocean. It immediately had a fleet built. This was so powerful that it covered the horizon from north to south and was manned by the best and most powerful creatures at the devious evil's command. The fleet set sail for the crossing to this new continent, left the harbor, and sank. Yet that mattered naught to the couldn't give a hoot about its minions' evil. It instructed its goblins and little snots to design an even more powerful fleet. These new ships were gigantic. Loaded with devious evil's second-best creatures, the fleet set out. And that sank as well.
Wow.
The annoyed evil saved his relentless anger towards the shipbuilders for later. Obviously, it would have to take care of the matter itself. With a sigh, it cast a spell and created a shadow of itself, a creature of absolute darkness and evilness. This shadow flew across the water towards the east. There, it would find a vessel, a corruptible being that would subjugate this land in the name of evil, and the shadow had the perfect target in mind.
Well, explains why we start from ground zero. Yeah, we just can't get over there via ships. Our ships suck. Take a drink every single time he says evil. Oh, but you don't.
Tanos, hero of the totally Eastern Kingdoms and a repugnantly good fellow. He was visiting the fatiguing library in Tristram with his comrades to see his foster daughter Talia.
Well now, Talia, tell me about your studies. Are you making progress with the writings of the ancient sages?
Yes, dear father. I have thoroughly digested it and have come a step closer to the good. The desire within me to do evil is defeated.
Guess who we're taking control of?
Excellent. I am proud of you, my child. Continue to concentrate on your studies. I must go to Stormbreeze to clear up a few matters.
Stormbreeze.
In the meantime, my loyal friend Grimly will...
Hey there, Leopoldius. Not Warcraft at all. No, no way.
You can turn to him.
Not with Stormbreeze. That's a totally its own unique thing. Yeah.
Aye, of course, Tanos. I'll keep an eye on the damned elf. Your daughter. You can count on me.
Then I'll see you soon, my friends. May the goddess watch over you, and the light burn eternally.
Bon voyage, dear father. I'll make you so proud of me. Who does good is good.
Yuck. Disgusting phrases like that always leave such a nasty taste in my mouth. These abnormally good heroes, on the other
Narrator
hand,
is
had
Caroline
no
Brighting.
inkling
Yep.
of the malignity gathered to the south. One moment a herd of sheep was peacefully grazing, and the next moment, whomp! With a fulminant explosive effect that ate up half our special effects budget, the shadow entered the world. His target, a dark elf caught between good and evil, was very close. As the shadow of the unspeakably evil moved through the world, all around it died. Plants withered. Animals perished. Sort of like a picnic with my family. The shadow of the far-off evil found itself very, very close to Twistram. It could practically feel its target's presence.
Take these lanterns, men, and let the light of the goddess shine. For the night is dark and full of terrors. And there's a pile of horse poo around here somewhere. I trod in it earlier. For the
Ew.
darkness! I mean, for the light! Sorry. I'm still in training.
Yes, well, that is somewhat suboptimal. Naturally, the shadow of the almighty evil was an incredibly powerful creature. But, well, light was a bit of an issue. It would certainly be wise to stay out of the lantern light.
Yes, we have the Stanley Parable narrator narrating for us. Yep, this is what it did before Stanley Parable, ladies and gentlemen. Pretty sure it's been the narrator for all of the dungeon games, because it was in the narrator for Dungeons 2 as well. Which I do have, but I thought I'd go for the more modern one for streaming, you know?
The shadow reached the entrance to Twistram. Fortunately, this one was not closed, but it was brightly lit. Luckily, there was an unfortunate guard on patrol that the shadow was able to possess, thanks to its incredible powers, as long as it wasn't in the light. The shadow of absolute evil melded with the guard and took control of his body. Thus, it was able to pass through the gate with ease.
What was that? I think there was something wrong with that last beer.
Unfortunately, the shadow's possession only lasted a short while.
How many
before
titles
the
has the
guard
narrator
was
given me
able
by
to
now?
free himself. Still, it
5,
was
maybe
long
6?
enough to get past the gate. The shadow's target was close, so close. Talia, the dark elf. Soon she would fight on the side of evil.
May the goddess be with you, my friends. It will soon be time to open the orphanage in the fatiguing library. Come to the big square and join in the festivities.
God.
Well, I don't know.
I had actually kind of planned to spend the evening in the bathhouse.
Friends, this orphanage is very important to my father. Tanos,
A bit of a droll name.
you know, the mighty paladin, the one you really don't want to offend.
Yeah, all right, we'd love to come.
Excellent! May the light of the goddess shine upon you, and let us experience this exhilarating spectacle in the big square together. Follow me, my friends, for evil, the light, I mean. Keep the light burning bright, for the night is dark and full of terrors or errors or something like that.
Yep, be careful, guys. The night is full of terriers. Gotta be careful of those mean, nasty terriers, Don't mind me, I'm just coming through. I'm a little shadow. Don't mind me, I'm just coming through. I'm a little shadow, Please turn around. Please turn around. Racing around. Those were like full of errors. Those giant glowing letters scare me. Talia is the best. First time meeting her. Possessing an archmage. That sounds like a great idea.
Stop holding the lantern in my face like that, boy. I am Grimly, king of the dwarves, and I am used to the cold, dark tunnels under the mountains. I have no need of any stupid lamp shining into me eyes. Now I'm stuck with that damn pointy-eared... I mean, my good friend Tanos' foster daughter.
Oh, we're so going to be capturing Grimly at some point.
A dark elf is a dark elf, and nothing will change that. The girl
Ariel's
will
Yorkshire
always be
rat.
tainted. Should have cut her ears off when I had the chance.
Yes.
Enough chit-chat, men. You stay here and secure the area. I have to go check my invention. Stay alert. I can feel something evil lurking in the area. And it's not just that damn pointy-eared... I mean, that elf.
After this cliched monologue, Grimly disappeared into the darkness.
Grimly,
The
for
impatient
fuck's
evil
sake.
shadow set off again.
Grimly. I didn't even notice that. The freaking dwarf's name is Grimly. Of course it is. Damn pointy-eared elves. Hey, that's Elfist. And we'll have none of that here.
In the distance, one could hear the unbearably good bells of a church. They must be marking the opening of the orphanage in the fatiguing library. Heroes, with lanterns, began to stream in that direction.
With
Crossing
lanterns.
on a red signal, evil shadow swore, or would have, if it had a mouth, and tried to avoid the
Crossing
lanterns
on a red
as much
signal
as
evil. Ooh, ooh.
Fatiguing library for our goddess, and in the name of my father Tanos, I'm glad to see so many of you here of your own free will.
Yep, their own free will.
Finally, the time had come, and the shadow of the
Have fun.
passes in the slow lane evil was within range.
My dear father would be very proud were he with us today. He would be overjoyed to see us give the young and the needy a place to live and thrive. That's why I'm happy to take this orphanage and destroy it utterly, and all of you with it.
What did she say?
Die!
What did she say? What did she say?
I feel the power within me. Oh, it's over 9,000!
Oh my god, no way!
In Talia,
No
the black magic of
way!
the dark elf.
Did they just pull that
She
fucking
immediately
joke?
began to unleash these
Oh,
powers of chaos upon
fuck's
the
sake.
world.
I'll tear you to
How dare
pieces!
Oh look, it is literally over 9,000! For fuck's sake!
I will kill you all!
The dark elf raged through Twistrom's inexperienced guards. She thereby built up a tremendous inner energy, which she released into the world as a focus beam, while screaming Kamehameha!
Really?
Meanwhile, in the
Really? My
fatiguing library,
god!
they waited eagerly with coffee and cake for Talia to show up and open the new orphanage. The energy beam hit the cake with a resounding zap and reduced it to ashes. Oh yes, and the rest of the building and everyone inside it as well.
Do the funny voice next. No! I refuse!
The narcissistic evil patted itself on the shoulder for this. Or it would have, but the metal armor always made such a terrible clonking noise when it tried. But then again, that's what little snots are for. Obviously,
One moment though, I'm going to reset my Sammy because for some reason sound alerts are not working.
Talia had already earned the title of Employee of the Month with the utter destruction of the fatiguing library, as well as half of Twistram. The destruction of an orphanage and the bombardment.
Wait, isn't that the rate of that
innocent
guy? Who's that
citizens
guy?
with magic missiles. The minion-wasting evil's new favorite henchperson.
Stanley? Yep.
Her evil deeds complete, Talia withdrew into the vaults beneath the ruins of the fatiguing library. There, between the slaughterhouse and Mad Archbishop Lazarus's apartments, she prepared to create something powerful in the name of the
Burning of Tristram. Burning of Twistram.
ultimately
Ironic.
evil. A dungeon heart, the cornerstone of any dungeon's power. Far away, Paladin of Light and Talia's former mentor, Tanos, was on his way to the Empire's capital of Stormbreeze. Naive and trusting as he was whistling cheerfully to himself, with no inkling of his foster daughter's dark deeds.
Welcome to Fabulous Generic
Though he
Fantasy
was aware
City.
that as a dark elf, she always had a core of evil in her. He had hoped to defeat it through religious indoctrination with ancient mad writings. Well, old bean, you thought wrong.
Look at that mace. Look at it.
Twistram in ruins. Talia, the dark elf, had turned to evil and laid the fatiguing library in ruins.
Fuck's sake.
Now she began to build a small power base in its vaults. Her first dungeon. The shadow of absolute evil. The shadow of absolute evil had crossed the sea.
I did it! I
and now
got through!
sought the chosen
No!
target. A dark elf named Talia. Twistram in ruins. Talia, the dark elf, had turned to evil and laid the fatiguing library in ruins. Now she began to build a small power base in its vaults. Her first dungeon.
Okay, so note to self, whenever I tab out, I then need to click it multiple times to be able to tab back in. What the fuck? What the fuck, game? What the fuck?
Twistram looked like the leftovers from a heavy metal concert.
What? What have I done? Oh no! I've fallen to evil again. Father will be beside himself. He was right when he said, "You either die a hero, or you live long enough to see yourself become the villain." Oh,
Really?
in a way, it was fun to be evil. Burning things, pillaging, and showing those nasty goody two-shoes where the hammer hangs. They just look down at me anyway.
That's
My
true.
revenge will be terrible.
Yay! Imagine this
While
game got a
Talia
sequel
was
where you're a
delivering a
real
typical
estate
villain
agent selling
monologue,
the very same
something
dungeons as
happened
the game.
around
Oh,
her.
Jesus.
From the depths arose a pulsating crystal filled with the magic-savvy evil's power. A dungeon heart. Not to be confused with those dungeon hearts from other games. We don't want to be sued again.
Hello, greetings. What seems to be your boggle?
Secret mental messages were exchanged between Talia and the
Again,
mentally
apparently.
savvy evil's crystal. We could explain this in detail at this point, but that would require a 3-hour monologue on my part, and I am definitely not being paid enough for that.
Right then. I will make these people suffer for mocking me. Father's henchmen never liked me anyway, and always insulted me, calling me pointy-eared. It's time for my well-deserved revenge!
The game logic internalizing evil had given Talia an assignment. Out there on the surface were shamelessly good places in urgent need of destruction.
Nah, no problem. I'll take care of it. I and...
Okay, was one of those for the narration, but I've yet to see gameplay since I
The
popped it just now.
strategically well-versed evil did not send its new general into battle alone. A dungeon had to be built, and creatures hired to provide her with a powerful army. Of course, the sophisticatedly thinking evil already knew which way the wind blew in a dungeon. However, should it be hit by short-term memory loss, it could effortlessly look up things in the fabulous almanac.
Yeah, that might be good. Dig. Dig faster!
The Absolute Evil's little snots had dug out a new room.
Where's my build menu?
Evil's helpers had not been idle. Well, they hadn't exhausted themselves either, but anyway, there were now some research projects the researching evil could pursue. The new improved research menu, TM, was now available.
Do you know?
Do I know Lahu?
I will play Lahi.
Lahu?
Thanos must die. Boop. Ah!
It'll be fine.
The
Research
new
menu.
improved research menu, TM, opened and gave an overview of currently available technologies. At the moment, the selection was still limited, but that would change. After all, this evil crusade had only just begun.
More snots! Talks. Oh, bloody hell, that was stretched. Okay, let's see. Where's the exit to this place? Oh, the right
Wah,
hand. Got it.
in it. Dot do 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 do.
Da-do-do-do-do. Come on, faster. Faster, Snorzy. Faster, Snorer. Faster, Snod. Snogs, come on! Sniffle, you too! Not enough going for it. There we go. Got it!
Oh golly, here we go again. Wah.
Wah. Wah. You know, maybe I should have done the tutorial, because it's been that long. I thought the campaign would tutorialize me, but no.
It's payday.
Payday? You guys get paid? What the frick?
It's Waluigi time.
Waluigi. Waluigi. I need to find a sure source of gold.
And make sure to hire the gremlins for the trap's father. You remember the last time we had the goblin made him?
Yeah. Well, in fact, in Dungeons 2, goblins were the ones that made the traps. And hey there, Kenny.
That's Waluigi, you silly stupid. Wah.
Wow.
Your flesh tastes good.
How would you know, Gremlin? How would you know? Gremlin, who gave you dwarf? Who's been feeding Gremlin dwarf? Huh? Someone want to tell me? You'd never. I know
Oh,
you
nom
would,
nom
You're
nom.
fine.
Tasty.
Okay, there we go. A constant supply of goblins, just what we needed. Oh, no goblins. Gold. Look behind you, a three-headed monkey. Really? That's stab, cut, murder. Not it. Well, somebody told him. Somebody did it. Come on, someone's going to fess up.
It was Kanye West.
No, it's... No!
That's Kanye West. Does he not understand who they are messing with? I'll show him. He will learn. Now, back to our scheduled dungeon building. I am going to need to get used to this voice.
Yeah, you tell him, Dad. What?
Oh, I will. I will. %80 efficiency not enough. We need more. More gobblers. Gobblers even.
Also, happy Father's Day. I made you cookies, but I ate them myself. Sorry, Dad.
Why would you do that? I want cookies. How am I supposed to survive? Gremlin, why?
Have you ever tried taking a warpstone?
When I was younger. Like, you know, when you're young and impulsive, you get it.
It's payday.
Time to take out the trash. Destroy them all.
How dare you honk me? as I begin my siege upon this land. I have 6 Shreks, honestly. No, I have Uno, Krokonak, Shaq, Zartok, and Valyak. You will respect their names.
Blinding beams of light met the dauntless evil's
Warp
creatures. They
Warp Zone is a better cookie, but it makes me see the universe. Still worth it. Why?
You should stop eating.
Have you heard of Leahy, Dad? This is totally not a distraction while I hide.
As is the case with other representatives of the genre.
Follow me, sons of Rohan. I mean, my vision boards. Let's get these tree huggers and wimps.
Follow me, sons of Rohan. Rohan apparently.
We'll reach one of those disgustingly good places that had survived the destruction of Twistram. The ice-cold hand, I mean evil, would deal with it immediately.
Die. You must know. Yonder calls for aid against me.
The little town of Good was destroyed and turned into a hotbed of evilness. Cracks formed on the surface, and something, guess, evil, rose from the depths. This evilness, in a practical spherical form, was the sweet lifeblood which flowed through the personified evil's veins. It stimulated the armies of evil and swelled their power. All this lofty blah blah without any impact on the game aside, it was another resource primarily or exclusively used for more powerful research. Delicious evilness flowed into the dungeon heart and filled it with power. New research was thus made available, which would help the dungeon to even greater power. The impatient
I would never,
immediately began to
ever stoop so low as to play League of Legends. Is this the Stanley Parable? No. Close, but no.
Yeah, what is going on here?
The Skaven are rats. The Skaven love Warpstone. Rats love cheese. Morslieb is a moon. The moon is made of cheese. Morslieb is made of Warpstone. Therefore, Warpstone is cheese.
As idiotic heroes do, they sent out a small patrol to scout the area.
Move out, men. Have a look around and report back to me. While I would love to accompany you myself, I'm currently, teaching myself to play the ukulele.
Oh, look at that institute up there, the ukulele.
Addicted Evil had unlocked some new research and immediately set about trying it out.
We can fix this. Where does this foot go again? Is this the Eldritch Horror? Yes. Though how dare you? Horror? I like to think myself as rather handsome. Thank you very much. The children should be scared.
Oh well, no real loss there.
Faster slopes. Faster snod. Snorzy. Hurry up.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Hey, where does this lead? We should take a closer look.
The first heroes had discovered the not-so-well-hidden evil's dungeon.
Can I have a little macaroni and warpstone, Dad?
The insidious
You can have the macaroni.
a despicable
Hold
reception
the warpstone.
Even if that's not the case, I will kill these ridiculous do-gooders myself. They will pay for mocking me over the years. Wait a minute. What am I saying? Those are my friends. How can I plan their deaths?
Talia had chosen an extremely unfavorable time for moral doubts. Luckily, her evil dark elf heritage prevailed. Hey, Talia, you're evil, so act like it.
What? Oh, yeah, okay. Kill them all!
Poor girl. That really was a adorable voice line.
Dragons have nested in the underground.
Oh, one moment.
Hey!
Get them.
Bye-bye, baby!
Non-dragons. We should contain them. So do I. But we will have to make do. Not Gaga, of course. Of course, there'd be a snake called Lad Gaga. Cronknack the Barbarian. I can't do that wrong. Oh, that's why. I remember when you used to feed your orcs beer. Not gobblers.
The absolute evil's little snots had dug out a new room. Enemies have entered the dungeon.
I just want the gold. nothing.
Ah, back to my old self again. Yeah, I do worry if it's going to be a little too much with the Eldritch form. Do let me know if it is. You like it? It's kind of cool, the voice you're assuming? Yeah, the voice. I've managed to link voice mod with Sammy now, so that way, you know, whenever you change my form, I can also have it where you change my voice too. All good things should be imbibed with moderation. True. Some things are funny, it's a bit hard to make out words, at least for you. Yeah, that's down to me. I need to slow down how, when I'm using that voice, I need to slow down my talking. Because it can be tough. Or I'll turn down the mix a little bit and see if that works too. Anyways.
I knew you'd need me.
Where's Goofy next? I don't have a Goofy next. You blame your single earbud in the office? Fair. Yeah, gem attack? No! Exotic gemstone! No, don't do it! Oh, thank you for the follow. Is that what the gem attack was? Oh, lovely. Thank you. You're our 481st customer. Congratulations. What do you get? Welcome. Hi. Hello. How dare you? I fell for it. Well, I'm sorry if I trust people. Forgive me for being trusting.
Hasta la vista, baby.
Terminator reference? Yeah. One day it will next playing VTOL VR? Really now? I'm good. I'm very good. You know, managed to enjoy the fact that I've got this voice mod thing to work on on one of my forms. Enjoying Dungeons 3 so far. Like, it's been a fun little dungeony builder. Admittedly, I much prefer the dungeon building side of this and doing the whole overworld map thing, but hey, that's just me. Is there a 3.5 edition? I don't know, maybe. And how are you doing today, Gemstone? Or would you prefer just Gem? Like, it's a situation where it's like, please, Gemstone is my mother, or father, or anyone in between. You can become an exotic gem. I don't might need it really, and you've been well. Good, glad to hear it.
Oh no, the studio burned down, and I was going to come here tonight for Pilates.
Oh no. Whatever shall he do?
Take that!
The second island of the good was mercilessly overrun by the strategically savvy evil's hordes and turned into an evil island. Soon, more of that exquisite evilness would be bubbling to the surface. Excellent. Even better than in Dungeons 2. Not that I'm out to plug it or its fantastic add-on or anything. I'd never do that.
Huh? The armies of evil here? Damn it all, how did that happen? Time to call out the heavy guns. Right, men, get ready to attack in waves. Excuse me, sir. Wouldn't it make more sense if we attacked all at once? Where's the fun in that? Wave after wave, that's a strategy for real men.
Thanks to the enemy's limited tactical finesse, their destruction was virtually unavoidable. So it was time to decorate for the victory celebration, to get the beer and hire the orc dancers.
What does it sound British during the colonial wars? Don't know.
They're going to be child's play. Leave them to me. I mean, hold them back and let them hit you while I deal with them.
God, I wish there was a quick way to get my guys back into my fortress, but no.
Your dungeon heart is under attack.
I know! Thank you! All villains are British in one way or another? Wow. 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 I'm right here, you know. Are you wrong? No comment.
The dungeon heart is being attacked.
Yeah, Jamie Oliver was definitely the villain of Flavor. I still love the time where he ended up showing kids, like, you know, how chicken nuggets were made, and then when he said, "Do you want chicken nuggets?" Yeah, they all said, yeah, they all wanted chicken nuggies. They all wanted the chimkin nuggies. You did all that tea into the ocean. Why though? You just Britified the ocean. Congratulations.
Ouch! Ouch!
I should watch the recent Pad Thai video. You know what? I don't think I will.
Payday.
Simply because I have no idea what that is. Because fuck you, we can turn tea into oil and then or something, or I don't know. So why'd you put it into the sea if you can turn it into oil, huh? Burning it would have ruined your boats. So hey, what's the next best thing? Water? I mean, you could have just burnt it on land. You were at a dock. But no, it's fine. Don't you worry about it. I'll do all the thinking for you. It's fine, okay? Don't you worry. Now, one thing I have noticed. One moment. I sure don't like that. And I sure don't like the fact that there's going to be a 10-minute ad break in, well, a 3-minute ad break in a minute or so. That's lovely too. Okay, you know what? I'm just going to leave it as it was. There we go. It just means you can't see the top of the bar. Don't worry about it. I hate this display. Well, time to get your mallet. Please. Yeah, please mallet the ad goblins. Please do. That'll be wonderful. Thank you so much. You ads! Yeah, I'm sorry that you have to go for them, but I do appreciate that you do. You know? And of course, while you're doing it, you could, as lovely Jim here has mentioned, you can end up getting your mallets, or you could be like Snow and parry them, or you could, I don't know, grab yourself a drink, grab yourself a snack, stretch, check out a funny little video.
Enter the dungeon.
Whatever you fancy doing. Well, if I tank the ads, that's possible too. You're more than welcome to tank the ads if you fancy it. Whatever makes you feel good.
with me.
What if I want to eat the ads or just do an exterminatus? I mean, that's what subscribing does, doesn't it? You exterminatus the ads that way.
What?
Oh, okay. Thalia doesn't agree with me. Got it. Did someone say fire? Sure. Why not? We'll say yes for this situation. La dee da dee die die do dum dee dum die die dee do do die dum. I don't know what I do, but ads don't bother me. Twitch app is superior except when it breaks, which is often. Yeah, the Twitch app is funny. Don't mind us, we're just coming through to deal with you.
Hey!
Lovely. Die, God. Die, novice. Sometimes it show ads and other times it just doesn't. I didn't complain that through money to stop if I could. It's fair, Kenny. And I appreciate the fact that you would if you could. And I take the fact that you're still here even with ads. I love you all. Thank you so much for supporting the channel.
Good camp has been destroyed. Victory is ours. Evil is victorious. Good thing I switched sides.
And so it was that the good camp was destroyed by the battle-wise evil's army. Now it was time to take over all of the good islands. That would be a cakewalk. Easy as stealing candy from a baby. Candy from a baby? Simple. My ass. Ever tried it? The screaming and crying and fetching their parents and family as reinforcements, and those little beasts bite pretty damn hard. Not that I have any personal experience, of course.
The ultimate, chaotic, absolute, whatever evil will be happy. I am. Father is gonna be so angry. Do you really know what you're doing? You wanted to be good. You had dedicated yourself to the light. Stop and really think about your deeds.
Can you please just stop with the golem thing? We already had too many Lord of the Rings gags in the last two games. Enough is enough.
Yeah, exactly. Just shut it, good me.
Thalia and the destructive
Oh no, she goes
army
schizo. Apparently
had
so.
succeeded in destroying Twistrum and the surrounding area.
Where did these
Good.
goblins come from?
No
I never
longer
had them.
existed in this
Excuse me?
land.
Why? What the hell happened here?
Apparently, not quite all of the good guys were defeated. The dwarven King Grimly, an old drinking buddy of Tanos the Paladin, was just touring the country with his exorbitantly large army to ensure everything was in order. Thank God, the foresighted evil had provided for this contingency. The dungeon heart was charged with evilness and enough energy to act as a teleporter. For Talia, of course.
Ooh, good. Then all the best, brave warriors, and stop them! Right! I'm out of here.
With a plop, Talia dissipated and disappeared to a faraway and safe place. The rest of the sacrificing evil's creatures looked astonished as their general fled, but only for a moment, as they already found themselves facing an unpleasant army of good.
This is the work of that damn pointy-eared wench. I always warned Thanos that those miserable dark elves couldn't be trusted. Criminals, the lot of them. But enough is enough. I'm going to find that shifty wench and use her ears as bookmarks.
Wow. So you think it's a little bit rude, huh?
The Gehenna Stones. After leaving the vestiges of Tristram, Talia set out for the Gehenna Stones. They served as seals to keep the demons banished in hell, where Thanos himself had exiled them. Her so-called Foster Fathers Act would soon be undone.
Lovely. Needs more LOTR. I have been tempted to see if I can get War of the Ring working again, because I kind of missed that game. That was fun.
After her hasty departure, Talia now found herself a few kilometers, or miles, yards, or stone throws, depending on whatever crazy units are used where you are, away. She had managed to escape Grimly's forces, even if one or two evil creatures had to die. But hey, that comes with the job. The incredibly foresighted evil hadn't brought Talia here for nothing.
Got this game? Yes, yes, you can.
The ancient Gehenna stones were nearby. Thanos once banished some demonic minions to hell and used these ancient magic relics to seal them there. Unfortunately, it was unclear how these seals could be broken.
I was there back in the day when Thanos banished the demons and sealed the stones. I can open them! But should I really do it? These unearthly beings terrorize the land and... Oh, shut up, good Talia!
So, you know how to open the seal. Excellent. Devious evil is obviously nobody's fool. It all feels like a real plan.
I just have to get through to the seals, then I can open them. But I need protection from the elemental guardians while I do so.
Okay, that should be doable. Get Talia to the seals, guard her while she opens them. First, however, it would definitely be a good idea to build a powerful dungeon in order to be prepared for any heroes stationed in the area.
Nom 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 nom. Come on, me, I'm totally not snacking while playing. No way, me? What? No, shh. I don't like the fact that this guy's called Snuff. I don't like the fact that that snotling is called Snuff. Nope. Good Adventure Achievements for Lord of the Rings War of the North. Great game. Yeah, it wasn't bad. It was K. Come on, Snuff, hurry up. A gadget room, you say? That'll allow us to get traps.
Interestingly good places near the dungeon, which would look much better as islands of evilness instead, especially since that evilness could be used for new technologies.
What is that unbearable place doing right in front of my dungeon? Disgusting! Creatures, advance! Destroy that thing! Oh, are you sure you want to do that, Talia? Shouldn't we sit down in a circle and talk about it one more time? Are you still here? Honestly, can't you see I'm busy destroying everything that is good? I don't have time for this disassociative identity order nonsense.
Stop doing the Therese and Jeanette thing.
The Therese and Jeanette thing? Was that a Vampire the fucking Masquerade reference? Jesus. See, this is what you do. You deal with the casters, then you deal with the freaking DPS, and then you deal with the tanks. Because the tanks, a lot of the time, aren't the damage dealers here. So why was I just sitting there like an idiot? Because I felt like being an idiot, clearly.
Payday. Delicious evilness dribbled into the thereupon feasting evil's dungeon. This could be immediately sacrificed to the excellent idea of completing 1 or 2 new research projects.
Mm-hmm. Workshop room, baby. Give me that workshop. Give me that workshop. Mm-hmm. Oh, no, that's not what I want. I'm gonna need goblins now, aren't I? Nope, they get worked by snotlings. Nice! Now, why am I connecting these?
Dragons
Because
have nested in the underground.
hold please.
Just wait.
Your dungeon heart is under attack. Enemies have entered the dungeon. Payday. There are enemies in your dungeon.
So, how long was it going to be until until people told me that, you know, I wasn't saying anything? How long has it been since I've been quiet? Anybody want to let me know? Anybody want to say anything? Yeah? Not long enough for cause of concern?
Some
Okay.
new research projects are available for new rooms. I already mentioned this, but it may have been blocked by the unkept evil's earwax. The homicidal evil had researched the Tinkerer's Cave. This perfidious room was used by the even more perfidious creatures of the Horde to build deadly traps and
He wasn't saying anything for a while? Wow.
out of boring old toolboxes. The adventurous evil was keen to try this out right away.
Dying noises. Hi, Mel. Yeah, sorry about that. This microphone's connection is not doing good. I'm honestly going to probably have to get myself a new microphone soon, which means that not only am I going to have to get myself a new microphone, I'm also having to get myself a new monitor, because it turns out the monitor I am using is in a, was it 1280 by 768, which is sucky, and I want to get myself a better one. I just thought that you were very interested into the game. No joke. No. I'm here to entertain you guys. I might be into the game, but I want to talk to you folks. That's kind of the main reason why I stream, you know? If I just wanted to play a game, I'd just play the game. I wouldn't stream it. So please, let me know if I'm not talking, because that means that I'm not talking, which isn't right.
It's payday.
War boss, innit?
Whoa, seen it! And yeah, Mel, I hear you. It is muggy today. I need more money. I need more money. I need more money. Please get me more money. Hurry up. Hurry up. Hurry up. You see, Mel, that's what we call a skill issue. This is what we call a self-esteem issue. Yeah, exactly. An issue, a skill issue in your self-esteem. Must have been penguins by now that if I had one more, I'll become a detective and I'm having in a monologue. Will it just be discombobulate constantly? Discombobulate. Discombobulate. Short jab to diaphragm. Discombobulate. In summary, discombobulate. What do I if and hear you out? Recombobulate? No, that's going too far. I can't allow that, Leopoldius. Sorry, that's way too no. You just had to take the joke too far. Like, oh my god, what the fuck, man? Why are you like this?
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Have a good day. No, I refuse. Just because you told me to, I'm now going to refuse. Hey buddy, could you go help out Zuruk over there? Sassy lady today redone the entire arm in 3 hours. She Tokyo drifted that thing. What, so it's all sideways and squiff? I'm a drift your tattoo. Why is it sideways? Mel has spent money. Of course she has. Yeah, we gotta redo this. I don't like how great it is. Wait, hold on. Don't I have a choice and want to say nope? Wow, subscription again? Huh? What? The multi-tattoo drift? I believe this monkey can multi-tattoo drift. You gotta walk. Why? Mel! I should get a tattoo at some point. I hear they make you badass. Depends on the tattoo. Some make you a badass, some make you look like an absolute idiot. Like that guy who recently got that Trump tattoo after what happened, you know, the thingy with the thingy. That thingy, you know, the thingy. So my friends are playing the game and I have 4 games to bounce. League, Front, Street Fighter, and WoW. I don't know. You're an esports student, leave you alone. Oh, are you going to that tournament that's apparently got $6 million or something?
The first Tinkerer's Cave was finished and appeared solid enough. Soon the creatures of the Horde would gather here voluntarily or under the threat of beatings to build dangerous traps for unwary heroes.
Hello, hello, hi. God damn this fucking wire. I hate this, 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 I hate this. Jesus Christ! That's some Abe's Old World shit right there. God damn. But yeah, by the looks of things, I'm probably gonna have to get myself a new mic. Yay! Love it. Thought this Blue Yeti would last me more than a year, but apparently not. Apparently not.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Hi. Just like glasses. No, glasses is something that you do need now and then. Drum, 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 drum. Look at me, it's just a stream attacks. No. I am about to murder this microphone. Why can't we have nice things? Chat, why can't we have nice things? Dreamers, friends. Because why? Of course, thank you. Thank you for clarifying. Also next, we have nice things, or well, beings. Like you, for example.
Hey, that's my job. What? Take notes, chat.
Oh my god, I can have doors. Would you like to sound good over the internet? Otherwise, we would like our parents buy the £5 note mic from the store, sound like shit, but it works. Yeah, but here's the thing. Like, why? Just why? Also, I didn't hear any of those boops. What the actual fuck? Sammy? Today is the day of scuff. Yep, today is the day of scuff. Fixed it. Okay. You know, this thing, like, why is it that, you know, you buy an expensive microphone, which has been said, oh yeah, this will definitely last you a fair few years from, like, a fair other people, and here's mine that's like, oh yeah, no, I'm only gonna last you like a year. Like, do I just have some sort of
Payday?
I don't know, some sort of, like, hour that means that all of the equipment that I use decides to just wear down that much faster? Is that what's going on here?
A vortex could now be built. This excellent room makes it possible to create direct access to hell by means of teleportation, or the gun from Portal, in order to hire funny, or sometimes not so funny, demons. The very curious evil soon began to build one of these vortexes.
It's the hand of evil.
The vortex was finished. Here, demons could be hired or resurrected after their inglorious death for a tiny fee of mana.
Mana? But I don't have any mana.
That's true. Yes, but Luckily, the Gehenna stones produced exactly that. What a wonderful coincidence.
I don't know, you bought a second-hand Blue Yeti off Amazon. It sounds better than the 180 Sony Plus microphone, which picks up sound from everywhere. Oh, yeah, no, I'm using a Blue Yeti myself. This is the thing that is breaking on me right now. After a year. And you don't have to be worried. It's probably just me. It's probably something to do with me. I don't know what it is. Don't worry about it. You're fine. I'm probably gonna see if I can get myself a Steel series next, because that seems to be pretty good these days as well. Apparently this issue with my Blue Yeti as well is one that is not uncommon. Apparently there's something loose with the motherboard inside of it when it comes to the actual USB, the micro USB connection. And that's the issue that I'm having right now. Pro tip, don't get anything HyperX. I used to use a HyperX microphone actually. The one that I got was pretty good. But if you want some decent quality sound, don't get it. If you just would like wanted to talk to your mates and everything, absolutely fine. Can I have more money, please? Oh, shit. I need to find another source of gold. If you want super plans to still work, it's better than anything else on the market. Yep. Need some monetary help with that next. I just got to find the suitable gold vein. I'm in the mic, but yeah, sure. Oh! I mean, like I said, every single sub and everything like that goes towards supporting the channel. That includes me, you know, being able to get new mics and all that sort of jazz. So, like, don't do anything extra because you guys are already doing like tons for it or anything like that. So, I'd appreciate it if you do, but at the same time, I don't want to shit out and be like, oh my god, you know. I'm moaning about shit that I'm gonna fix, but you know, it's just I feel bad asking for monies. Significantly the pressure a bit. Oh no, Leopoldus, what are you doing? Sell out, free shit is great. Speaking of which, I might actually sell out at some point when a specific sponsor ends up arriving on Stream Elements. You'll know when it happens, trust me.
Payday.
No, not the TikTok chiropractor.
Phobia. A spider nest has been discovered.
Great, spiders. Just what I wanted.
Evil will.
Rage Challenge does. Yeah, I'm not getting raid, no matter what. No matter what, I'm not getting raid. That is not happening, ladies and gents.
Where are you taking me?
To go do your job, Thalia. Thalia.
Ah!
What the fuck? Yes.
You showed him.
You fucking goober starting off a level 5 hype train like that, you son of a magnificent bitch, you. How fucking dare you be amazing. There we go, hope that helps. Oh, you hope. You hope, huh? Thank you so much, truly. Oh my fucking god. Ah. Next payout, new mic. And hopefully new monitor as well. That's definitely the two things I need. And one day I'll get a stream deck. I deserve it. Oh wait, I'm subbed. When did that happen? I do my best. Thank you so much. See, this thing, people give me shit, and then I just get very quiet because I'm like, I don't like. Funny thing about me, I'm very much a deeds over words kind of guy. So when people give me, like, when somebody does a good one for me, I more often not want to do a good one back because, you know, diamond vein, infinite mining, yes. But no, as I was gonna say, pretty much like. I very much I like to show my appreciation in ways rather than just saying it, because saying thank you, like words can come across as disingenuine, you know, and so I always want to make sure that I come across as genuine with my gratitude and all that shit, because I live with a family who very much use words in a false way, and so yeah, it's a funny, yeah, thank you, it's what I'm trying to say is thank you, that's what I'm trying to say, okay. You shocked the words right out of me, Leopoldius. Thank you so much, you git. You're very much welcome, listen. Don't worry about me. I would not be traveling unless you could afford it. Yeah, no, you seem like the city's very responsible with your cash and all that, so I get that, you know? Hey, Darius. No, you've always struck me as quite the, responsible one, so. Next been broken. Today's a good day. Wow, I'm not broken. I'm not broken. That's a lie. That's fake news.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
I'm a silly goober. No, you. No, you. Oh, wow. Beer, bacon, maple, barbecue sauce. You wish you had more of it? Ooh, nice.
Guys, you're both silly.
Says the silliest one of them all, Gremlin. Like, what the actual fuck, my guy? I'd argue with that? Nuh-uh. I'd argue with it all day. Out of all the people, like, you know, freaking talking about calling, like, the pot calling the kettle black. Like, Jesus Christ. The third ingredient is beer. The secret ingredient is crime.
Payday.
Damn. Successful high train. Holy shit. Ah. Oof. Guys, make sure you're hydrating, by the way. I'm certainly doing the same. Plus, it is hot out there today. I heard it was like 120 elsewhere in the world, so just make sure you're taking care of yourselves, okay? Make sure the heat's not getting to you all. It's not hot for once. I don't like it. No, give me that weather. I want cool weather. I like cool weather. I like snow. I'm very much a snow-loving kind of guy. So if you'd be so kind, I'll take all that snow. Thank you. That snow is mine now. No take backsies. You had rain and cloudy, but it's still warm and discomfortable. Discomfortable, that's a new one. I'm very discomfortable.
Seven gifts for the 7 poxes. 7 subscribers to carry the 7 plagues. 7 is the number to be raised. Only thus do we receive Nurgle's gaze.
Thank you, Riagu. Now please take that pox dude and just put him in a corner somewhere, like away from the other clientele, please. Like, we can't... Like, I don't mind him being here, but the smell can be a bit distracting. So if you could just, you know... Just keep in mind for the other customers, other guests, please. Thank you, Riagu. Next, can you do a not joke? Sure. Who's there? Colin who?
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Me. What?
No, look, Gremlin, don't ruin the joke. Lucky spent time on this one. I want to see what they came up with.
I ruined it already, and I even pooped on it.
Wow. I thought we potty trained you. What the fuck? Colonization. Oh.
Your creatures have inadvertently dug into a dragon's nest.
A dragon's nest?
Potty train this. What?
Hey, you watch your mouth.
Time to... Help!
Help! It's a joke because colonizers don't knock. Wow. Tame them, raise them, send them upon our enemies. Again, I wish I could. I'm still trying to figure out just how the hell I managed to get a tamed, like, wyvern in Mash's army at one point in Total Warhammer. I don't know how I managed that. I didn't know that was a thing that could happen. It's even funnier since I'm a Brit. Did you hear that sound? That was the disappointment. That was my disappointment in you.
Payday.
I'm funnier. Hear my sound of approval. Wah.
I'm fine. Hear my sound of approval. Wah. Bunch of jokesters out here today. Like, goddamn. You guys gotta be careful. You might start pulling a funny bone or something.
Womp womp.
Fucking womp womp. I'll womp womp you in a minute.
Ayo.
Fucking Ayo. How the hell do I rotate these? There's gotta be a way to rotate them, right? Found it. Saying Plant doesn't do shit, just randomly beans bad memes and cat pictures that are slightly off. Can't get a refund either. Damn. Oh, sucks to suck.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Not enemies in my dungeon! Today I was worried about hot weather my friend is working in, and he literally came back with not as hot as you. Wow. He's a smooth operator. Smooth operator. Can't hate that man. No, you damn well can't. Don't record me as though. By me farming these here minions that are constantly coming in to attack my base, I am getting experience. For my dear, dear minions. And you guys get to have the lovely experience of an outbreak in the next minute. Of course, I highly doubt any of you are going to be having an outbreak at this point, thanks to the massive onslaught of gift subscribers that have happened. But in case you are, do know that I will dearly miss you, and I hope that I will end up seeing you guys soon, whoever you may be. You got these on and you'd be in deep trouble? Oh, really? So we got a bunch of money, time to do some more research. More little snorts. Why? I like building my base. Honestly, does having doors that are actually closed increase the efficiency of rooms? Hold up. Let me check this out real quick. Does having them completely sealed improve the efficiency of a room? You could say you were lucky. You mean plan to meet in the future? Hells yeah, lucky. I wish you all the best of luck. I wish both of you the best of luck, and if they ever do anything untoward or anything stupid, let me know. I have my ways. My British nefarious ways.
It's payday.
Pardon me. This is a very orky room and I love it. The way you have your computer genes in you and can't either be very spiteful or very caring like a mother. I see. Hey, Decker. Snark, hurry up. Snorri, hurry up. Snupsy, hurry up. Snuffer, hurry up. Snowdle and Snuff, you too.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Greetings, who's looking Riagu? What have I said? Happy New Year, don't start this again. Merry Christmas, don't start this again. Happy Hanukkah Day 7? No! Sorry, Chanukah Day 7. Happy Geheimnichtag? No, stop! Cease, I say! Happy Honda days. God damn it. You're all the worst. I hope you know this. But you want to celebrate the holiday early? Be more patient. God, you're like freaking, you're like women's supermarkets where it's like, oh, what's that? Freaking Easter's over. Time to get ready for Christmas. No. No, you don't. Yeah, let's build ourselves a guard room over here. What do you mean, no you don't? Rude. No, you don't. Oh no, it's early Toyota-thon. God damn it. Fucking Toyota-thon, really? Oh dear. You guys are a bunch of goobers, you guys are a bunch of goobers, you guys are a bunch of goobers, and I adore every one of you. There, I said it. There we go. All the creamatics in the world. Hey, next, knock knock. Who's there? Europe? You gonna take us back? Finally? Finally, Europe who? Please take us back. We didn't make that decision.
It's payday.
Oh, sorry, didn't mean to bring up trauma. You're talking about Europe to the guy who's had to survive through Brexit. Like, come on. Knock, knock, it's the Freedom Brigade, here to bring freedom in exchange for your oil. I'm good. Thanks. You can stay over there.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
No oil here, go away. Only pox. Nah, you don't want to go back to the EU, we're screwed too. Well, could you guys kindly not screw yourselves over? Because, you know, I definitely don't want the Tories and all the fucking racist fucks over here going, see, we were right, because that would just piss me the fuck off. Okay, next, my last and final joke. My wallet is like an onion. Do you know why? It makes you cry when you open it. I think Ryugu kind of nailed that one. Yep, there it is. Every time I open it, it makes me cry. My wallet is like my soul, empty inside. Okay, so I'm gonna do another one. It's like, no, I gotta do another one. No. You gotta let me do another one now. Why? My boy's just constantly mining right now. Is that what's going on here? Can you stop mining that vein and kindly just make some, you know, creator mat stuff for me, please? Efficiency 30%. This room is too small. Too small! Oh, right, they didn't have any room to put stuff down. Right, that makes sense. I'll leave it like this then, fuck it. Which vegetable is the best kung fu? Broccoli, god damn it. Did you know that koi travel in groups of 4? When they're attacked, A, B, and C trim away and leave the decoy. God damn it. What is this? What are you guys doing? What are you doing? No, we're gonna do one more and not make this a comedy. There's just some noises being made. They really are. You keep hearing bears grunt. I'm pretty sure they're using saws, but I can see what you mean. Okay, so yeah, doors make rooms more efficient, apparently.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Not enemies in my dungeon! Hi, Grace, I can do that.
Payday.
Okay, you find one. You all ready? No. You had your chance. I kid, go ahead. What is the difference between a piano, a tuner, and a pot of glue? You can tune a piano, but you can't piano a tuner. What about the glue? Well, what about the glue, Ryugu? Ryugu? Lucky. And you get stuck on that? Wow, you're funny. Sorry, Ryugu. I ripped rooftop Korean and was thinking lucky and said Ryugu. You're sitting in a corner like you said. I know, I'm sorry. I can smell you from here. My bad. Hello, I returned. Welcome back, Bidoof. Okay, you're done? I thought you were lucky. Do you think I have enough spike traps yet for this room of death? I done, I'm dad. Hey, you can go stealing my jokes now, Kenny. What's up, Curb? Look at him go. Look at him go. Merry Christmas. God damn it.
I will destroy you. You will die.
You fool. You right into my trap. I right into your trap, huh? Yeah, trap. Today I write to you in order to let you know that you are a poopy. Ryogu is getting food, food, glorious food. My weakness is copper. Wait, your weakness is copper? Huh. My weakness is ice throats, my weakness is snakes. Finally, someone is weak to me. Took long enough. Oh, damn. You can see why? Icon, could you please explain? I can't be cheeky because Nex is cheeky back and I can't deal with that. Ah, get out, cheat nerd. Rolling Stone! Do you ever think the heroes walk into this room and they're like, you know what? Nah, I'm good. This is fine, I'm good. They see all the spike trips and they're like, you know what? I think I'll pass. Big vibe cheat. With today's economy, spike traps don't look so bad. What's interesting is that these spike traps don't have friendly fire. Not gonna lie, if someone handed me cheesecake, I would 100% trust anything they say. You know what? Same, but with like piping hot chocolate fudge cake and a little bit of vanilla ice cream on the side. Okay, I think it's time to head back to the surface world and cause some havoc, don't you?
Thanos must die. Ah! I knew you'd need me.
Food is a very good incentive.
God, hey!
Look at these fortified motherfuckers trying to be all clever.
Evil is unstoppable! And stay down! Sure showed him! Ouch! Ouch!
Ow, 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 ow. Motherfucking cannons, do you mind? Stop! Jesus! That was a mean artillery base they put up there.
No! I'll be back.
Do I lose? No, okay. Carrying furniture? That's fine. Carrying a roll of carpet in the woods? There's something wrong there. She regens clearly. I mean, she said so herself, didn't she? Freaking Kardashian has died. Damn. That stone god mean.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
There are enemies in your dungeon. Yeah, I noticed. Thank you. I appreciate the heads up there. Thank you very much, Rigu. You're a real one for that. You know what I could have done with her this entire time?
This power is so incredibly strong.
Hey, look, now she's level 8.
Thanos must die.
This isn't Persona. Nope.
You desire?
I have one Nago amongst this horde of orcs. These, though, that Stonky Gub's mean. It's payday!
Men, take a look at this. There's something strange going on here.
A local patrol unhappily stumbled into the area of the Gehenna Stones. They wouldn't leave without a fight, just the way I like it.
Just the way I like it.
Wait a moment, I just said that. Are you trying to steal my lucrative narrator contract? Back off! I know where your car is.
I feel like something bad is about to happen.
Nah, we'll be fine. I've got all these traps, remember? No, don't key your car! Key your car, do it.
Dark power fills me.
I know where your car is a great threat. True, don't threaten their life, threaten their car.
Tactical nuke incoming.
Thanos will be beside himself.
Apparently, there were a few elemental guardians who were not particularly pleased at someone fooling with the stones. They threateningly turned towards Talia. Of course, the defense-orientated evil would protect her at all costs.
Of course.
Talia, what did you do? Why did you turn back to evil?
Father, I don't know. I keep trying to turn back to good, but a part of me, God, just shut it, you weakling. Thanos, you and your minions always look down on me. Grimly insulted me without you ever saying a word. You drove me to this.
My child, that is not true. Look inside yourself. There's still a spark of good there. Let it guide you, and not this.
Whoops! Looks like I accidentally tripped on a cable or something. Unfortunately, Thanos could not continue to talk to Talia. What a pity. Undeterred, Talia continued to work on breaking the stone seal.
Huh? What? Oh, yes, of course. Ha. Soon the seal will be broken.
It was so Gremlin, well, tough. You know, no, Gremlin's mine. Oh my god, come on, hurry up. Nom. No, he's still here. Protected.
It's done! The seal is broken! Oh, what have I done? May the goddess forgive me! Are you still here? Oh, come on. Can't you pour your heart out somewhere else?
While Talia was occupied with herself, again, the seal was completely broken. Several portals to a strange world opened in the dungeon. From them, a few extremely committed demons immediately sprang, ready to serve the releasing from exile evil. The Gehenna Stones contained a ruthless and mighty magic that not only supplied the dungeon with mana, but was also very dangerous. This posed no problem for the danger-loving evil, as it was far away. Besides, the magic was only supposed to affect the heroes. With the patience of a fox, the insidious evil now waited for a few heroes to test this ruthless and powerful magic on a few unsuspecting guinea pigs at the cost of a little mana.
You look small like a muffin. You must be edible. Nope. At least the demon's the one below included. Uh-huh.
Ouch! Take that! Bye-bye, baby! I am even more powerful!
Damn it.
It's payday. Enemies have entered the dungeon.
It's fine. They can be handled. They can be dealt with. You've unleashed the demons and Steve from accounting. We don't know why he was there, but it's from the accounting department, so it must be correct. I'll have you know that I've met some of the world's best people from an accounting department. Like, in a building where everybody was just soulless and just fucking not giving a shit about anybody else, there were a couple of guys in the accounting department that really just made my days better because they were just so fun to be around. They were so funny, so just chill. It was great. I loved them.
Talia, please, stop doing this. Return to the light. It took me many years, and I had to reload many previous save games before I finally managed to banish all these demons.
Father, I'm trying, but the evil, it's so strong.
Fight it, my child.
Don't forget that this stinker kept you locked up in a place that isn't called the fatiguing library for nothing for the last few years. And that his best friend is a dwarf who hates all elves. I know the narrator should normally be neutral and stay out of the story, but this guy's interjections are getting on my nerves when he's hundreds of miles away.
Right. You're not my father. You just took advantage of me. You claim to be an honest,
Mic check. I'm here.
decent
Hi.
paladin of
Thank
good,
you.
and yet you allowed
I was just
me
listening
to
to
be
the dialogue.
mocked and insulted. I'm done with you.
Once Talia had returned to her true nature, she ignored Tanos and turned back to the stones.
This way, hobbits!
Thank you for the thank you for the request.
Evil creatures!
This
Follow
way,
me.
hobbits. Hobbits. Hey, today I saw some meme about making your PC name after your DM. Oh dear.
Done. The seal is broken.
Talia had conquered another Gehenna stone, this time even without an extended dialogue with her split personality.
Well, actually, I was about to...
Good grief, just shut up. Where were we? Oh yes. Once again, a huge jet of mana shot into the sky and a portal opened. Whether it led to the Winchester Brothers, Buffies, Charmed, or whatever.
The Winchester Brothers, oh boy.
Ready to kill jumped out. As usual in good games, which still have some game time to fill, there was yet a third stone to be conquered. Talia was already on her way.
This is Steve the Kobold. He shrimps in his chair and doesn't drink water. Don't be like Steve. It's
I want Tanos's head.
This is cool, Kevin. It's cooler because he does not fail driving test 3 times. Be like Kevin. Fireball! It's wizard time, motherfucker! Fireball! I love the ragdolls from the explosions. They're great.
The third Gehenna stone was very close. And a third time, the Guardians rose to prevent Talia from fumbling with the Gehenna stone. Who would have thought?
Talia, I beg you.
What? You again? This chap's appearing for the 3rd time already. What is he? The goddamn spirit of Christmas or something? Just shut up and let us get on with the game.
But
That's enough! She's not coming back to you, get it? I reckon that after another 15 or 16 missions, she's gonna beat the ever-loving crap out of you.
But
My God, you just don't quit, do you? Okay. Talia, your job.
Shut up, Tanos. Can I say something here?
No.
This is Eric, the Baron Human. He's boring because he wanted to play himself in the game. You love the old game's reaction when I wanted to do that. He also said, please don't do this to me.
The Gehenna stone spell waited to be once again unleashed upon the sadistic evil's enemies. There are enemies in your dungeon. It's payday.
Oh, there's a fair few Guardians this time around, isn't there? Jesus. Okay, we all good up here? Yeah, we're all good up here. What should be specifically 15 or 16 missions before I fight him? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, no, they've let me know now.
The last seal has been broken. Death to all that is good. Power to evil!
Indeed.
Power
Talia had
to
conquered
evil.
another of the Gehenna stones. Mana into the sky, demons out of the portal, blah, 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 and so on. You know the score. Now, only the last of the Gehenna stones had to be taken.
Wait a minute, didn't you say a total of 3 stones? That was the 3rd stone already.
No, you're wrong about that.
No, I am not wrong.
No, you said there were 3.
Every good game has 3 goals.
I also said any good game.
True. Not much to say to that. Then it's off to number 4.
It's off to number 4. Yeah, this isn't a good game, guys. You totally shouldn't like get it at all or anything like that. Nah. Damn, they're calling the game ass. You gotta respect a dev who calls the game ass like that. How dare you?
The Gehenna Stone's magic was ready for a new, hopefully deadly attack.
Talia, normally all good things come in threes. But after 4 stones, I will try one last time to bring you to your senses. Please stop what you are doing and return to good. Together we can wipe evil from the face of the earth.
Father, never! I will be the queen of evil and destroy all that is good!
These words should make everything crystal clear. Time to take the last stone. Unfortunately, an unsightly rock pile blocked the way to the 4th stone and had to be cleared out of the way. They're really leaving no stone unturned to work in a bit more game time, am I right? Very commendable.
I knew this game was going to be good, but when I hear the familiar voice from Stanley Parable, yerp. This is before the Stanley Parable as well, yeah. And I am a marketable plushie. Hello. Yes. All right, get the giant. How much health does this thing have? 80,000! Someone tells me this is intentionally them just trying to pad out the game time with this joke that they've been talking about.
This rock heap was tougher than expected, and what the...
Who woke me up? Was it you? My children are all dead. You will pay for that. I will crush you.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, I didn't see that coming. Of course, the anticipating evil had already expected something like this and plunged into the fight well prepared. I hope.
I mean, I've got forces that are maintaining themselves. It's just going to take a while to chop them down. You're in Ned's house today? Oh no. Oh no, he's Scottish. We're in trouble.
Ouch! Ouch!
How dare you, Badoo?
The Gehenna Stone's magic was ready for a new, hopefully deadly attack.
How dare you?
Hasta la vista, baby!
How dare you?
Scotland forever, wah.
Wow, that wah was different. What happened there? What happened there, Gremlin? Huh?
The Gehenna Stone spell waited to be once again unleashed upon the sadistic evil's enemies. It's payday.
Funnily enough, I do. Lahi.
With a menacing crunch, the huge stone monster hit the ground.
Scotland
The
forever.
stone-hewing
Wah.
evil had triumphed. It debated having a new bathroom built from the remains. Taking the 4th stone was now child's play. So easy, in fact, that we'll just cover it in a short cutscene and spare you all that annoying clicking. All the seals had now been broken, and the demons thirsted to unleash chaos, destruction, and folk music upon the world at the ultimate evil's side. Okay, maybe I made that last point up. Grimly was still searching for the Dark Elf and the evil around her. On the other hand, she had asserted herself against her father Tanos and resisted the forces of good. But by the time his spies, much to their horror, found the Gehenna stones destroyed, the inconspicuous evil's army had already moved on.
Scotland Forveer!
Forveer!
War boss, innit?
Damn, I screwed that one up bad.
The Gehenna stones. After leaving the vestiges of Tristram, Talia set out for the Gehenna stones. They served as
I'll have to go and do that one again at some point to get those achievements.
Where Tanos himself had exiled. The Ash Spring Swamplands. While Grimly Hammerhand's henchmen were looking for Talia and the Absolute Evil's army, they in turn were slowly marching through the gloom of the Ash Spring Swamplands towards the dwarven town of Steelsmith. This idyllic area provided the unique opportunity to secure additional allies. Undead.
Ooh, undead, huh? Right, I'm going to be right back real quick. Because I need to get myself some more water. So I'll be back in just a minute. Yeah? Don't you go anywhere, you fox. In fact, I'm not even going to tab out. I'll just be right here. But I'm not here, so you know. Entertain yourselves or something. Sing a song. Do it. I believe in you. I'm back. Did you sing a song? No? I'm so disappointed in you all. What the hell? I gave you specific instructions and you didn't do it? I should be getting back to work, but it's an office. Who works? Don't you like work for the first 2 hours and then for the next 6 you just chill there and don't do anything?
Whilst elsewhere, Grimly's scouts took the trouble to turn every stone in their search for Talia, and I mean that literally. She was marching towards the town of Steelsmith, the seat of the Dwarven King. However, after a not in the least bit subtle hint from the not at all tactful evil, she had taken a little detour through the Ash Spring Swamplands. Here, the ancient, cursed bones of long-forgotten soldiers lay uneasy in their graves,
hey kids, who wants to learn the F word?
Only for the necessary nudge to finally rise and play the Talking Dead, or whatever it's called.
You wanted Oreos and coffee, so you got Oreos and coffee? Honestly,
and of course,
fair.
Purely coincidentally, Grimly, the racist Dwarven King, was also currently in Ash Spring.
Aye, chop more wood. I don't have enough resources. I want to build a barracks to hire knights and foot soldiers. I also need some for these palisades. Which idiot is responsible for this, please? My right toe could build a better defense on its own. Now, fix it, and over there, we'll build a watchtower. Or two.
Grimly is here. Excellent. I'll beat every single God's-damned prejudice out of that bearded drunk's alcohol-soaked carcass. And some of these undead wannabes lying around here in their graves are going to help me. Let's see how that drunken idiot likes facing a few brain-hungry zombies. Not that he needs to be afraid with that little bird brain of his. Talia? Are you sure you don't want to reconsider? Undead? How low have we sunk? Ugh. Are you still there? I thought I'd finally seen the last of you in the previous mission. Anyway, shut up and let me work. I must raise the living dead.
So in order to start the Night of the Living Dead, our protagonist, the currently eating a chicken leg evil's envoy, had to reach the region's largest cemeteries and recruit their undead.
Well then. Cause of prejudice in most universes? True.
Do you know Nahi?
No, I don't.
I will play Nahi. Nahi!
Who is Lahi? Lahi? I hardly even know her. Mean what? What?
One of the Lucky Evil's little snots had discovered a hidden arcanium. Here, demons could create valuable mana, which on the one hand they themselves needed, while on the other could also be used for powerful spells.
An arcanium? Where? Oh. Nice.
And so it was that the first demon began to generate powerful mana in the arcanium. Ah, delicious mana. I like to spread it on my Sunday morning croissant as my wife passes me a cup of tea and massages my feet as I open the newspaper to the obituaries. But back to the subject. Mana was also important to the couldn't care less about Sunday morning croissants evil because, on the one hand, his higher level demons loved the stuff, and on the other hand, it could be used to cast powerful spells. Of course, the excited evil couldn't wait to promptly try it out.
So, I have 2 dungeon entrances this time around. That's going to be interesting. You were great Googling things on your... Ryugu, what did you do? Ryugu, what did you do? Like he, because I don't get the joke. Wi-Fi connection is kind of bad. Back in the corner, in the back corner. Okay. I love how it changes your title based on your current feelings. Yep. Oh.
It's payday.
Flamingo. Alma Ignis. Flammabis.
Give me my orders. Everything good must die.
Isn't that palisade finished yet? Get a move on, you lazy goddamn slackers!
Okay, I like demons.
Aye, I knew it, that damn pointy-eared wench is sneaking around here somewhere. Let's go, men. Double the watches and leave something for me.
Ah, you have no chance against me and the ultimate evil. I can smell your beer breath all the way down into my dungeon, you drunken shrimp.
Spread out and find her.
The presence of the inconspicuous as a rainbow-colored dog evil's army was no longer a secret. In fact, it was amazing it had escaped the warriors of good for so long. Well, their leader was a dwarf and he had lots of beer, but I digress. Hopefully the dungeon's defenses are ready.
Yeah, about that. That name? What name? What name? Well, I totally gave you this time. Oh, right. Yeah.
More power!
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Ah! Command me! Ooh! Lead me to the battle!
Hi.
Bye-bye, baby!
I do need some manner of frontliner because the demons are good, but I do need some orcs and potentially some healers too. No, I don't. Yes, I do. Oh, I'm just noticing you're the villain. Yeah. What did the whole thing about calling me the evil of evil, not, you know, kind of, you know, make it obvious. Yes, no, in dungeons, you play as the villain of the story. or the protagonist really. In Dungeons 2, the whole reason why you decided to take over the Land of Good is because you were fed up of adventurers constantly going down into your dungeons and killing your poor subjects. Like, that was the main thing. You were just pissed off of them constantly pillaging your dungeons and murdering everybody that you knew. So you decided to go up above and just, you know, take over everything. Which, honestly, kind of a good guy reasoning when you think about it. Sadly, I can't think of a good guy reason as to why if we have to deal with this ad break, other than the fact that I needed to be done so that way, you know, Twitch actually gives me some monies. So, folks, during this 3-minute ad break that is going to be happening in just under a minute now, please be sure to grab yourself a drink, have a little stretch, make sure that you're nice and comfortable. You know? And I will see you very, very soon. Blood for the blood god. Wow. Okay, demon strength. All right. It's a plane. No, it's a damn meteor dropping on the enemy. The game started with us burning down an orphanage. Yeah, an orphanage that had only just been built and didn't have any kids in it yet.
Steel Smith wasn't built in a day, but if you lame asses had been there, the entrance gate still wouldn't be finished!
Oh, hard slave master, ain't he? Yeah, see what I mean? We're dealing with a freaking, you know, an asshole here. Oh no, the bears are back. Yes. Huh?
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Lovely. What all that's make me hungry? I don't know. Man, guys getting angry at me for ads that I don't have control over. What the fuck? I don't think anybody wants to have Bidoof as their therapist, really. I don't think that's a healthy idea, like, in the slightest, really.
Spiders have spread throughout the underground.
Oh, shit. Hi. Need to put some traps along the way? I do. I'm currently trying to build the rooms in order to get there. I saw a really badass trailer for a movie called Twister. Oh, yeah, that movie. Play Total Warhammer, it does the job. Yeah, I mean, I suppose it does.
If you worked any slower, you'd be going backwards!
Wow. I like how it's not wide enough.
Move it, you slackers! We need more resources.
You're free! Hi, free. I'm next. This card bit free? Interesting. Have an extra to talk about using DoorDash on your way to buy a Hyundai to go watch Twisters? It's probably nothing. Why buy a Hyundai? Why get a car to go watch a movie? Oh, you want food, huh? Sorry, nothing. Advertisements so subliminal. In hat. Man, we really do know how to industrialize far better than the guys up top, don't we? You don't have to wonder just where the gobblers are coming from, huh? Or maybe I shouldn't wonder about such things.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Oh. Because of course they have. Alright, you lot. You know what to do.
It's payday.
It's payday? I couldn't have guessed. Thanks, Ryugu. Oh wait, no, enemies into the dungeon. Ah, well, thanks. I guess.
Yay, payday. How much do I get?
You don't get anything, Gremlin, remember? You're here pro bono. You always have been. You're here for the exposure. Clearly. God, that felt horrible to say. God damn. Don't you wow me!
Oh, I see. Time to form a union.
What's a union? What is this? What is this? Is that like the relative of a Is that relative to like an onion? Is that what that is? You overslept again? Honey, you're sick. Sick isn't cool or sick isn't unwell? They're not feeling too hot.
Who do you want?
I like how I don't have a single orc in this force. I just have imps and lamia. Whoops.
I want a lawyer and a fair paycheck. I accept payment in sweets too. Oh, and head pats. Because I deserve head pats for all my hard work. If these terms are unacceptable, then I will strike. And deny you of all want.
Uh-huh. Where the fuck did these ropes come from? Yeah, to cancel your streams for a week. Honestly, fair, hun. Rest.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
And Gremlin, as for your strike, dear sir, let's see, what was that again? You accept payment in sweet sando head pats. I give you those already.
Wasn't built in a day, but if you lame asses had been there, the entrance gate still wouldn't be finished.
Ow!
It's payday.
Enemies in the dungeon again. I noticed. I think they're dead now.
I am even more powerful! Ouch! Ouch!
God, these stone guards are tough. It's a dwarf, you need armor-piercing weapons. I don't have armor-piercing weaponry yet. I just have magic. It hasn't given me the means to armor-pierce as of yet. Riago. Motherfucker being all like, oh, you need armor piercing weapon, you need armor piercing weapons. No, 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 no. Motherfucker here, coming in here in my home, eating my bread. Is that a garlic bread? No. Not for you. It's my garlic bread. You can't have it. Yoink. No. Ryu, you're meant to be in your corner. What are you doing here?
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Good will fall.
Focus on the targets. There we go. Now deal with the bombardier. It's a corner store, the whole interior inside. No, it is not. I made this tavern. It's far from just a mere corner store. You heathen.
Yeah? All right, you undead! Up you get! Fight for me and regain your honor! I am Isildur's heir!
God damn it.
The deathly pale evil's messenger. Fight for me, and I will consider your oath fulfilled. An oath that you never swore! Excuse me, I seem to have mixed a few things up.
Splendid speech. But good enough for the mindless hordes buried here, who excitedly signaled their approval, even if it was with nothing more than a moaned brains. And so, the Walking Dead arose to serve the abominable evil. And of course, his eloquent envoy with the split personality.
Hey! I can hear you!
I certainly hope so. I don't want to just waste my insults.
We'll talk later. Go, undead. Destroy the living.
Oh shit, hi. Deal with the healer first. There we go.
side joined the monstrous evil, and with a spirited, if moaned, brains staggered off towards the human defenders, the glorious...
Hey, that's my text. You don't even appear in this dialogue at all.
Your problem for taking such a long ciggy break. I'll take over your job in the long run. That's something we can both agree on.
Are your two personalities conspiring against me? Huh. As a narrator, I am unsurpassed. If you heard the stories I tell in the bar on weekends, forget about that. Additional undead have been secured for the insidious evil.
Oh, I love this.
A few dissatisfied bears appeared directly in front of Talia. Exactly, bears. And they attacked.
Hey!
This had nothing to do with a certain narrator's injured
Fucking
pride, but
narrator's being a DM, a D&D DM, what the fuck?
And again, the brain-hungry zombies rose against the human defenses.
Move it, you slackers! We need more resources.
Narrator's salty. God damn, yeah. It's just like, yeah, suddenly bugbears. Fuck it. Chop them up good, chop them up good.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Oh no! Okay, we gotta deal with that priestess. She's just healing my. She just healed that dude back to full health again when he was about to die. There we go. A nice balanced force seems to work pretty well. Oh, nice bears. I knew there were bears. Okay, sure.
Steelsmith wasn't built in a day, but if you lame asses had been there, the entrance gate still wouldn't be finished.
God, he's so tired of him. He's now just repeating lines. Focus targets, goddamn.
Showed him.
Hate this. So there's one thing I like this game compared to Evil Genius, is the fact that I feel a lot more active in the world map, you know? Evil Genius, it was just find point, click, find point, click, find point, click. This is actually, you know, waging a war up above properly. I'd like this, but I'd like the level of, say, Supreme Commander. You know? I think that'd be amazing, having like a, you know, you build your own underground base, you do that sort of stuff, and then you have Supreme Commander or Total War Hammer style skirmish battles.
Heyday.
It's like a mix between Warcraft and Evil Genius. Funnily enough, I think this came out before Evil Genius did. At least not this specific game, but like the Dungeons series. Because originally it was just called Dungeon Keeper, and it didn't have the overworld part. It just had the whole bit with building a dungeon down beneath, and then they expanded it into Dungeons, which had you know, being able to come up here and do all that sort of stuff. Meteors. Hey, what if I just, you know, what if I do it again?
I'm the Queen of Evil.
Fireball.
Even more undead. Yes, walk my mindless hordes and destroy the living. Do you always have to be so evil? Ugh. Is that a trick question? Naturally! Who, if not me?
And even more undead marched against the human defenses in the glamorous evil's name.
Glamorous
they
evil!
Didn't stand a chance. But suddenly, and this had nothing to do with the protagonist's previous insults, evil bears once again appeared to attack Talia.
Hey, it's all right, okay? You can keep your job. I'm sorry.
Almost miraculously, a bolt of lightning hit the bears and killed them on the spot. Amazing. But of course, it all made sense within the greater framework of this story. And zombies rose from their graves.
Beautiful. Okay, back home we go. No, wait, hold up. Missed a spot. I missed a spot. Do it. Ah, there we go.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Good job, guys. Yeah, thanks, Mark. I made a new box. Would you like some? No. Thank you, but no. I think I'm good. Freaking Mill Cyrus. That funny moment when I noticed that we don't appear to be making any money.
And the living dead rose.
My grandmother could build this base faster and protect it better than you.
Wow. What an asshole.
This.
Wow. Okay, Gremlin, who taught you that, huh? Who's been giving you a potty mouth again? You doing that, Leopoldius? I thought I could trust you. This is what I get for trusting chat. Jesus. Alright, no more sleepovers for you lot. Be like, hey, wait, why did they say that one of my orcs died? Oh, because as it turns out, we got involved in a goddamn fight.
I do what I want. What?
No. No, banned. Again, I told you, there's no sleepovers anymore. You're banned from sleepovers until you sort out your behavior. Oh no, he's becoming Milius. Well, whose fault is that?
Fighters, I mean zombies, I mean undead, oh, whatever. Rise!
Move it, you slackers! We need more resources.
Your words are meaningless. You know I will just break in. You cannot stop the snuggles.
No, Gremlin, you live here. What I'm saying is that you can't have your friends over anymore. Do you understand? Misbehaving gremlins don't get to have their buddies in the same freaking room anymore.
Again, you assume your consent was a factor in this.
That's because it is. You forget you are merely an action figure of myself. I could always just take the batteries out. How would that feel, huh? Hmm?
I will just go over there then. They can't be here, but I can be there.
No, I told you, no sleepovers.
And you are a figment of my imagination. Our lives are conjoined. My existence hinges on yours. This truth you cannot ignore.
No, I very much can. I'm very much a solid state within the realm that I live in. I might be manipulated by mortal imagination, but I certainly am not sustained by it. It empowers. It doesn't, you know, mean that if suddenly people start thinking about me, I wouldn't exist anymore. I never thought I'd reached a point where I never thought I'd reached a point as a parent where my child would start threatening me.
Man, this warpstone is hard.
Uh-huh. Oh, fuck's sake, warpstone again?
Payday.
Oof. Oof, 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 oof. My spine, it hurts. I was seeing an awkward angle there. You feeling loads better than you got this headache? Hydrate. Make sure you're hydrating.
Hasta la vista, baby.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Enemies in the dungeon, thought you'd like to know. Thanks, Ryegu.
Drop me on the enemy. Ooh! The evil energy grows stronger. Thanos must die.
All right. Time to go deal with this dwarven motherfucker once and for all.
What are you doing, you deadbeats? Are you seriously going to let a few old corpses get the better of you? Take care of this, baby, before I kick your asses so hard you fly all the way to Stormbreeze, where you can tell Thanos personally what a bunch of goddamn cowards you really are.
Oh. Hey Grimly, how you doing, buddy?
Everything is awesome.
I have to leave you now because I have to prepare something back home. But you hold the fort here. Got it? Good. Then take care of them.
With these heroic words, Grimly, the great dwarf king, took to his heels and ran. Some might think it cowardly.
Yes, the damn coward. But we'll get him and then we'll organize an intervention. We'll tear him a new one.
My goodness, what a turn of phrase. Outrageous. Still, it was a desire I can only agree with. Come on, for the validation-craving evil.
Validation-craving evil. Everything is awesome. Everything is cool when you're part of a team. Everything is awesome when you live in your dream.
Payday.
We can make things better if we live together.
Take me to the enemy.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
That went well for them, didn't it?
Do all that is good.
Anyways, in your dungeon, never mind. I just noticed that we have an infernal called Hepburn. You know, as in Audrey Hepburn.
Cut more trees, you sleepy
Trolls.
We need
Trolls
more
in the
wood.
dungeon.
What's up? Take that!
Trolls in the dungeon. I thought you'd want to know. No, remember, we're the baddies and the trolls are on our side. Hey, trolls aren't bad, they're just misunderstood. Arise, undead! Arise! Nice. I have food. So, let me just blast open these for a second. Ouch. Nope, no cannons for you. Get out of here.
And the good people's defensive camp went up in flames. The pitiful survivors ran in panic and dispersed in all directions.
Ha! Those cowards! See how they run! Isn't that funny?
It does have something comical
Alrighty.
about it.
I'll be right
Even
back.
the
I'm gonna go have some
zombies
food,
emitted
okay?
a laughing moan before pushing on to get some tasty brains before the others did.
Beautiful. Yeah, I'll be right back. We still got to break through the main gate, but we'll do that in just a second. Once I've eaten, go grab yourself some food. I'm going to put an ad break on, all right? Oh, hi, hello. I've returned, it me, hi. Right, let's finish off this gate, shall we?
And again, the brain-hungry zombies rose against the human defenses.
Squishy! Had this slightly unsettling talk with my father downstairs about how, you know, in a few years I'm definitely going to need to find a place to stay on my own, and that's certainly something I've been trying to look into, but it's very tough this day and age, especially with somebody with my condition, so I'll have to see what's going on there. Blah, blah, blah. Anyways, back to toppling the castle. With the help of my undead minions!
It is time to find Grimly and give him his rightful punishment.
What rightful punishment?
Oh, rightful or not, what do I care? As long as the dwarf suffers!
The lands of Ashspring were wholly under the crazed evil's control. Every now and then, a confused zombie would pop up, even though the living had already been driven out. But that didn't matter, for the absolute evil's hordes set out for Steelsmith, King Grimly's headquarters. The Battle of Steelsmith. Led by Talia, the brutal evil's army had reached the dwarven town of Steelsmith and made ready to storm it. Inside, the fierce dwarven King Grimly planned its defense.
Oh. Your crazed laugh is better? Fair.
All right, you lazy buggers, get ready. That evil horde is going to show up with that pointy-eared cow any moment now. But Steelsmith is a fortress like none they've ever seen. So, take your positions, and don't forget the elf is mine. I'm going to make slippers out of her ears. Did you hear the rumbling? They're here. I feel it in my right corn. Send out the scouts, and prepare the Death Hammer!
Finally, the time of the great battle was at hand. Talia's troops had taken the quickest route from the Ashspring swamplands, and they were full of anger and determination to win this final confrontation.
I wouldn't say that. I'm still trying to persuade myself to return to the forces of good.
Okay. A part of Talia burned with anger and determination to win this final confrontation. Another wanted to form work groups and look after the bonsai garden.
Ugh, ignore my little moments. I'm going to crush that god's damned dwarf. He's made his last stupid comment about elves. I'm going to make gloves out of his beard.
What's this whole thing about everybody using bits of their opponents for slippers or gloves? That's incredibly unhygienic. The time had come. Talia began to raise a great army for the erratic evil.
Erratic. Well, I'm glad I only have to worry about one entryway.
Aye, did you find me lost mine workers, Talia? Nice of you. Right, lads, show her where the hammer hangs.
You have a question? Go ahead, Badu. What's up? God damn it.
I will play Nahi.
No, I don't know, Lahi. At least looks landing on something soft. Soft metal, yes, but still soft. Yeah, I suppose. It's fine. They're built tough that way. It was funnier in your head. As is always the way. I can tell I'm a little out of it after the conversation. I'm so sorry. Anyways.
Aye, did you find me lost mine workers, Talia?
God
Nice
damn it.
of you. Right, lads, show her where the hammer hangs.
Ow!
I see why people say they sound like bears.
Hey, Talia, open those pointy ears of yours. I have a surprise for you and the Hellspawn. Something world-shaking. Come on, men! Fire the Death Hammer!
By the goddess, is that...
Grimly had a gigantic hammer built. The Death Hammer. This caused not only a disturbance in the force, but also in the ground, causing a massive earthquake. The effect on the dungeon was clearly noticeable. The dungeon heart in particular could only withstand but a few such blows.
How do you like that, you damned evil brood? Now, we just have to take a few minutes to rewind the thing. but it was damn well worth it.
I don't know, Lucky, if that's what you're asking. Where to go, go, Zach Bear? Guys, I kind of want to know. Go on.
Lovingly insulting manner, Grimly made it clear to Talia and the perplexed Evil that pulling back would not be an option. The giant hammer had to be destroyed.
We can't stay here. That thing has to be destroyed. After analyzing it briefly, I've discovered a great weakness.
Throw something through the 2-meter-wide cooling vent to destroy the reactor?
What? Nonsense! The thing is standing right there, so we can smash it to pieces.
Oh, why did I expect sophisticated tactics when I'm hanging around with bloodthirsty, not exactly intelligent evil creatures?
Go on, get him. Use a classic tactic. Once you do get low on health, pull him out of aggro range so it starts attacking somebody else instead. Oh, I'm asking you next. Not a clue.
I knew you'd need me.
Not a clue. I'm not a bad guy, so I wouldn't know. Ever dated anyone in your life you have massive anxiety issues? My anxiety issues, funnily enough, spawn from work. Like, I am anxious a lot of the time, and the main anxiety comes from having to work for a living. Like, this is the only thing I've managed to find that hopefully might give me a potential income at some point that allows me to, you know, actually live. Fingers crossed. Because every other bit of work that I've gone into has resulted in me eventually having a mental breakdown. So, yeah. Funny time. Funny time. Funny.
The excavation happy evil came upon a room in which some dwarves were trapped. No matter how they got there, they didn't look at all grateful. There are enemies in your dungeon.
Just what I needed. I have no share, had an asthma and anxiety attack because someone I thought was cute came up and talked to me. Feel that.
It's payday.
All right.
Destroy the good.
In we go. Jedi and her driver reading. It's something that can get better. I am going to say this right now. Like, anxiety is a bastard. Like, it is something that has disabled me for 10 plus years now when it comes to doing something that other people just do absolutely fine. And again, that is just working. So, like, don't feel like you're any less because of the fact that you are experiencing that sort of thing or anything like that. And it is something that you can conquer through time and patience and all that, Or you can find another way of dealing with things. Yeah, it's a lot better now. You see? There you go. I knew it!
You desire?
I do desire. Give me fuel, give me fire, give me that which I desire. Yeah, I feel kind of bad talking about the whole how you can conquer anxiety thing, because again, the whole reason why I'm here doing this right now is because I can't work normally. Well, I've tried repeatedly, but my anxiety defeats me every single time, and this is the one thing that I've managed to do where my anxiety doesn't seem to get the better of me. And yeah, it's something that I enjoy. It's like the first thing that I've ever managed to do that actually has me going, yeah, this is good. This is something that I can see myself doing. Is it profitable? Not yet, but I hope it will be eventually. I hope it'll be enough to sustain me, and that's why I get so shy whenever I'm asking for donations or that shit, because it's like, I don't want it to seem like that's all I'm doing this for, because it's not.
Destroy the good.
Defend the dungeon heart.
Like, I do this because I enjoy entertaining you guys. I do this because I've wanted to be an entertainer ever since I was younger, ever since I was little.
Ouch!
I like making people smile. I like making people happy. I like being the one that they feel comfortable around. I love all that sort of stuff. Like when I used to work, I always used to work in areas that were all about entertainment and, the leisure scene and all that, Were we treated badly by a fair few people? Yes. But then there were all those wonderful groups out there who, like, you could tell that you made their day better. You could tell that just a smile in their direction, and it allowed them just to have all the stresses, all the worries, all the tension of whatever's been going through their day-to-day just disappear for at least a little while. And that's what I want to achieve here, the same way that I managed to achieve back when I used to work at the paintball center I was at, or Reaching the requires beer. I mean, we don't have beer anyway.
We're going to tear that damn dungeon apart.
What can I do for you?
But yeah, there's me being in the level with you. Like, I'm hoping that within a few years this will be enough for me. Like, what I'm doing here will have grown enough that I can sustain myself. and still keep doing what I'm doing. Because I want to be here with you guys. I want to be here entertaining you guys. I want to make this something special, something that we can all be proud of. So yeah, forgive me, I'm being greedy on the streamer.
Reconsider your deeds. You can still turn back. No one need die today. Disgustingly evil creatures, perhaps, but certainly neither Grimly nor you.
This bloke is more stubborn than those phone marketing people who are always trying to get me to buy some shite.
I too think that we should maybe rethink this. It is now time for dwarves to die!
Kill them all and use some fertilizer. Maybe. I'm very happy I came to stream. You're fucking amazing. Thanks, dude. Again, I hope I can be here for as long as I can. You know? Forgive me for bringing all this up and everything like that. There was talks that, like, while I was downstairs with dinner that have made me a little nervous because, again, at some point I'm gonna have to leave where I am right now and be off on my own, and it's not something that I've ever been able to manage. And I worry that because I might have to do that, I might have to stop this. And that is the last thing I want to do. You know? That's why I'm going to be working extra hard to get out there to, you know, just do all I can. That's why you gave me that shout out. Yeah, you motherfucker, you gave me a shout out in the phone stream. I can't fucking believe you did that. Like, what the fuck? You son of a bitch. Just like chilling there and all that sort of stuff, and the next thing you hear is just, hey, Defang, can I shout this guy out? It's like, wait, what the fuck, huh? Yeah, I just want to shout him out real quick, huh?
So much for your death hammer, Grimly. Oh, did we break your toy? Are you going to cry like a little baby?
We'll deserve it.
You'll pay for that. Don't be giving yourselves any medals yet. The Dwarven Empire will strike back. Of that you can be sure.
We could still.
The Dwarven Empire will strike back.
Now? Really? In my moment of triumph? There is nothing you can't ruin, is there? Sorry.
Empire Strike Back. The Empire Strikes Back is legitimately what they just said. That's what they said there. The Dwarven Empire will strike back.
I have to go take care of a dwarven.
That's the second Star Wars reference that we've had in this game, in this level so far. Living on your aunt's property inside of a motorhome and going through drug court. I don't think I'm doing very well being an adult. Yeah. Imagine telling yourself that you have issues. Oh man, imagine that. That'd be weird.
The dungeon heart is being attacked.
Shit. How did they get there? Ooh. Enemies in the dungeon. Thanks, Rigu. A little bit late on that front, but I appreciate the effort. Now I think about it, now that I've destroyed the Death Hammer, I can actually deal with... Oh, for fuck's sake, Death Hammer, Death Star. It's another Star Wars reference.
Sure showed him.
But yeah, now that I've dealt with the Death Hammer, I don't have to worry about rushing ahead anymore. Like, the whole reason why I was out there so quickly and so fast was because I wanted to make sure that I dealt with that hammer. Because I'm trying to get the mission objective of making sure that my dungeon heart doesn't go beneath 50% health. So, you know, having that dealt with, which was constantly going to deal damage to me, is certainly helpful in this situation. Now I can focus on building my dungeon up some more and defending for a bit. No, well done, GG. I do my best. GG Nori.
It's payday.
It's payday.
Hey, Talia, did you really think I didn't have another ace up my sleeve? I had a second Death Hammer built. It will tear your dungeon apart. Move it, men.
Another one of those things? Ah, damn it all anyway. Get ready for impact!
With a kaboom, the second Death Hammer hit on the ground and sent its destructive waves toward the dungeon. The dungeon heart groaned under the blow. This Death Hammer also had to be destroyed quickly in order to save the dungeon heart.
Just to make sure nothing happens to my poor little hammer, I also built an SLD-26 magical tower shield generator. So knock yourselves out!
Generously, the foolish Dwarf King Grimly revealed the safety mechanisms to the listening and taking notes evil. Before the second Death Hammer could be turned off, a team would have to land on Endor. I mean,
fuck off.
The eager for a Star War evil had to destroy the magic shield.
Right then. First, we'll destroy the magical tower, and then Death Hammer number 2. No problem. We're good at breaking things.
Oh, fuck, Valley's dead.
Oh!
Defend the dungeon heart.
Thank you. Oh, hey!
SLD-26 might be the most obscure one yet, though. Yep. This entire level is just a massive Star Wars reference.
I am invincible! Well, almost.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Ouch!
Enemies in the dungeon. Thanks, Ryugu. Appreciate it, buddy. See, I told you I could see us fighting in the future. What do you mean, Bidoof? And Pox is ready. Played up, please serve to table 3. We are not serving Pox to the customers. There you go. I never took you for such a Nurgle lover. This is really surprising me. You tried Tamurkan and no onion. Yeah, no, Tamurkan's great. I love Tamurkan. One of my favorite lords to play. Ah, crap. I put the wrong floor down. Still Slaanesh main? Fair enough. It's fine, you can be wrong.
Death to all that... Not gonna get up.
Wait, wrong? Yes. Can we serve the customers? No, whatever that is, Bidoof, no.
It's payday.
This is if you've only plague only. Yeah, homemade stuff only. No, wait, plagues? No. Ryugu for fuck. Not for the blood god. That's the wrong god! I thought you were an Nurgle lover, for fuck's sake. This boy been confusing the hell out of me.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Oh no! Anyways. Okay, how is some extreme PTSD and a horrible childhood? This is your mother's recipe. Oh, mine too! Look, you get plague, so you get murder, slaughter. Slash isn't allowed on Twitch. I mean, fair. But at the same time, mayhaps a change might be in order. Get it? Get it?
The having a look around Evil's army had discovered a stone heap. Just a little brute force, and it would fall into the ravine to form something like a bridge. Computer game logic.
You think she can go fuck himself? He would! And then say Korn did it, just to really confuse him. Is that the Stanley narrator? Yes, it is, Maury. Yes, it is indeed. Stanley Parable! This is what he was doing before Stanley Parable.
Evil is unstoppable!
And how you doing, cutie? You good? Yeah, welcome to the Star Wars level of this episode, where we've had to deal with Deathhammer 1, now we're dealing with Deathhammer 2 that is guarded by a shield generator on the grassy freaking hill of End over there. Meanwhile, me with my Dark Elf leader and my army of orcs and nagas are just busy tearing our way through these guys like there's nothing. You about to find a mutant rat, so you call it a win? Not yet. "20 seconds remaining? Fair. It's gonna get their head in, but that's fine. It's a loud one. Oh, right.
There are
List of
enemies
towers.
in your dungeon.
I'll show you where the hammer hangs. So, second verse, same as the first.
Yeah, that works. You're completely uninstalled Twitch before you sit for another demon mutant rat fight. Okay, but then you won't be able to see me, and that's terrible, right? That'd be terrible, right? Yeah, that'd be really bad, right? Yeah.
Heyday.
Hey! Hands off my SLD-26 magical tower shield generator!
Hey, Grimly, your toys break easily. My pals barely got their hands on it and it broke. So, people, let's have a look at this second death hammer, shall we?
Keep your hands to yourself and I'll bite your fingers off, you goddamned wench. Right, men, prepare the Death Hammer!
Grimly seemed a little desperate upon seeing the occasionally gigging as a stand-up comedian Evil turned out to be a brilliant strategist. It relentlessly sent its armies towards the second Death Hammer.
Stand-up comedian Evil? Yeah, apparently.
Ah, Hey!
I mean, I'm on Twitch. That makes me a natural stand-up comedian, right? That's how that works. Like, clearly, like, I don't need to be talented or like, you know, or have any sort of sense of humor or anything like that. I can just be on Twitch. That makes me an immediate comedian. That's how this works. Yes. Yes. Yeah. Right, dreamers. Yeah. Yeah. Why aren't you laughing? Dreamers, why aren't you laughing? Am I sitting or standing? Both. Look at me. I sit when I don't talk and I stand when I do. Pay attention, Madoof. Oh, that. I am round. What they call rotund.
I am even more powerful.
Hey guys, what are you doing? I like how the moment I spot them, they're like, oh, wait, no, never mind, sorry, my bad. You know? Motherfuckers. Eight attack. Knuckles?
These things are pretty fragile, aren't they? Grimly, I think I accidentally broke both your hammers. I'm so sorry.
I'll strangle you in my bare hands, Gil! You god's damn disgusting!
In order to make sure we don't have to cut out all of Grimly's cursing, I'll just take over here. The brilliant evil had succeeded. The second dwarven hammer was also hissing.
You don't have the
and its army
nope.
marched inexorably towards the dwarven town of Steelsmith. Something else permeated the smell of metalworking that wafted from the city towards the dungeon. The smell of the dwarves.
For good reason, too. We're going to tear their city apart. We could still return to the side of good. Let me think about it for a second. No.
No. Feck, this is not good. We have tackle!
There are enemies in your dungeon.
I know!
Defend the dungeon heart.
Just a little more time. Just a little more time.
Your dungeon heart is under attack.
Oh, damn it, you always have to be in such a hurry. I've just completed my surprise. You know that all good things come in threes.
Oh, god damn it,
Honestly,
really?
Do you have another one of those damn death hammers?
A death hammer? Ha! I have 3 death hammers!
What? The whole thing times 3? Not very imaginative, if you ask me. You are so...
Stop! Hammer time!
Together, the 3 death hammers had a lot more power than a single one. It would certainly be better for the dungeon heart if they too were quickly put out of action.
Great. Here I was hoping that I'd be able to rush through this entire thing and slowly move them down, but no, it's just like, yeah, nah, fuck it. We're just gonna keep bringing out more and more and more and more death hammers for you to deal with. Oh well. E. Hi.
E.
E.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Misty, no! A banshee.
Your dungeon heart is under attack.
Really? Who would have guessed it, huh?
Hey!
Sometimes I think about how tacos and cats and then I get hungry. Also, don't touch my boats.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
No, they're my boats. My boats now, you can't stop me.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Fine, but no sleepovers for you. Yeah, I can do this too.
As if you could stop me. What the fuck? Oh, there's a graveyard, right.
It is generally a good idea not to touch an American's boat. We like our giant floating metal boxes that carry planes.
Potato, tomato, tomato, potato.
Payday. Arcanum, here we come! The Deathly Pale Evil had erected a cemetery. From now on, it could supply its own walking dead. Practically enough, heroes who had kicked the bucket were dropped here and then turned into brainless zombies. As an alternative, banshees could also be inspired to join the Burning Evil's army there. Enemies have entered the dungeon.
I'd love to know where they're coming from. Oh god, I'm getting random zombies. Okay, sure. Awesome. That's cool. I like that.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
God, they're coming in thick and fast now, aren't they?
There are enemies in your dungeon.
That gold's still there. How much more has it got left? Not a lot. We're gonna find more gold soon.
Peace
You think about streaming?
There is only passion. Through passion, I gain strength. Through strength, I gain power. Through power, I gain victory. Through victory, my chains are broken. The force shall free me.
Uh-huh. Whatever you say.
Prepare the 3 hammers! We have a dungeon to destroy!
Ow. Ow. Okay. That's not too bad. Huh? What? Where? You're right there, Leopoldus. You good? Something up. How dare you? You might be into ASMR. Hey, yo, same. I fucking love ASMR. Into next is my ASMR.
It's payday.
You're funny. I knew there was a reason I liked you. And I like a nice relaxing time. What can I say? And welcome back from the outbreaks, folks. I hope you're having a lovely time. Oh, no mind. Sorry, they just started the ads. My bad. My bad. Do I lose or gain money on Payday? I lose money because it pays all my minions. Next must now come to America and a sentence to either 30 hole-in-the-wall mom-and-pop barbecue places in the Midwest and the Deep South. I'm good, thanks. I like food, but I'm not that crazy. I'm going to see you first before you go to America. Hey, how about we focus on the fact that I'm going to need to get my own place in the next couple of years before I even consider going to another country, huh? I feel like that's probably a bit of a priority before then.
Enemies have entered the dungeon. Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Hey! She's not gonna get up.
You just want to snuggle me? I know. I want to snuggle you too, honey. Gonna go downside the tank again? Do it, hun. I hope you feel better soon, okay? No, I'm not meant to put that. You're finally out of the ads. Welcome back.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Again. There they go. Look at them go. All-inclusive chaos worship. Uh-huh. You know, Slanesh isn't just about fucking, right?
Payday.
This is a shameful display. No. I know what you're referencing, Rigu, but don't. But funny meme that is also ever so slightly casually racist. Hey, listen, if the guy jumped off a cliff first, would you do it? Don't answer that. Just don't answer that.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Hasta la vista, baby.
So, my heart has managed to fill itself back up to full before the hammer struck again. Does that mean that my heart will constantly heal back to full every single time between his hammer blows? Does that mean that there's actually a non-threat there?
Prepare the 3 hammers! We have a dungeon to destroy!
Okay, so there's 2,500 damage on that one. posture. Wait, I know why the fact that the back of my shoulders is hurting. I went to the gym today. I did lifts. It's me like, oh man, my posture must be terrible because the back of my shoulders hurting. No, dumbass motherfucker, you went to the gym and you did lifting today. You didn't just do your usual freaking rowing machine, pulling of the sled and all that jazz. You straight up lifted, my guy. I'm a genius. Cause and defect.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
She sounds so silly. Severe lack of traps. I'm working on it. I'm getting traps up right now. That's why I have this corridor of death ready to go.
Enemies have entered the dungeon. Payday. There are enemies in your dungeon.
Holy shit, I can make a deployment myself. Huh. Nice. Yeah, don't worry. This entire corridor is just going to be Spike Central. Interesting that only orcs can work these Tinkerer's mechanical, unless Blitz can too. I don't know. I'll take that, thank you. Dig faster, you fex.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
I kind of want to have at some point where they end up having to walk through a cemetery to get to my base. I feel like that'd be really cool, just having them walk through a cemetery full of zombies. Yeah, my heart's already max health. Those triple hammers are not actually a threat. They can't do enough damage to actually cause my heart to go, like, to be killed. So I can just keep doing what I'm doing. Like, those hammers are not a danger to me. That's hilarious.
There are enemies in your dungeon. Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Holy crap.
Payday.
Good job, Sniffle. Is the dungeon heart's HP limited, or does it recover over time? It recovers over time, and it regenerates fast enough that it's back to full health already. That's what I'm saying. Those triple hammers are a non-threat. They are a fake threat to me right now. So they just don't do damage to, like, they don't do enough damage to my heart over the time that it takes for them to recharge to actually destroy my heart, unless it does increasing damage over time, which is what I'm going to be finding out soon. Because last time it did about 2,500 damage, so we're going to see in 33 seconds to see if it does that again. If it does, then I'm safe. If it doesn't, then I am definitely on a timer. There need to be more dungeon builder games like this. These are really fun. All right, let's see.
Time for the 3 hammers. Yeah, that doesn't really roll off the tongue, right, does it? Never mind. Trash the dungeon!
Okay. So they hit one extra time every single time they do it. So next time it'll bring me down to 6,500. And yeah, so yeah, no, it is slowly increasing how much damage it does to me. Now I know. So I'm on a timer, but I have a lot of time. Unless I want to get the achievement of making sure that my heart doesn't get down to 50% health, in which case I have 20 minutes. Well, 19 minutes now.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
You're so bored, Ryugu, but you're here. How can you be bored? What the fuck, my guy? That's so rude. Motherfucker, I am here entertaining the fuck out of you. Be entertained, you son of a bitch. Motherfucker, I will sellotape your eyes open. I will make sure that I will freaking psycho blimmin' indoctrinate the hell out of you. Do not tempt me. You want to go full 40k with your freaking selling your soul to Slanish? Sell it to me. I'm at 82, you know.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Command me! Ah!
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Tanos must die! God, hey! Evil is unstoppable! For the absolute evil! Who do you want dead?
Who do you want dead?
What's up?
What's up? Did you really just say that to me? What's up? You love me, really? Liar! You lie! Right to my face, you do!
It's payday.
I kid, Ryu, you know that. Light to my face, you did. It's appropriate because it's the Star Wars in the level. Okay, right. You just die now. I'm sorry, were you expecting to, like, win or something there? That's funny. That's very funny, that. Oh man, it's almost like I'm suddenly preventing their forces from being able to enter my dungeon. How strange is that? You know what's funny? There is actually a versus mode for this. You both build opposing dungeons and have to go and attack each other. Sounds like fun. Sounds interesting, that's for sure.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Oh, look at that. Suddenly they're managing to enter again. Except you can never play it? No? You get far too competitive? Fair. Hey, you know those enemies who entered the dungeon? Yeah, they're already dead. Like my trap corner is now killing them off. You try and play for fun, but you try harder at heart. Okay, no. Listen. Playing competitively is not a bad thing. It doesn't mean you can't have a casual time and have fun with it. You know? Just remember that at the end of the day, like, losing isn't a bad thing, especially when you're being competitive. If anything, losing means that you're learning still, which can be fun as hell in its own right. Like, having played in the FCG community for a bit now, I completely get how, like, it can suck to lose a lot, but eventually you just kind of realize, fuck it, I'm gonna lose, I know that. The main thing is I want to make sure I give the folks a good fight, you know? You're an awful loser? Fair. Oh my god, such a loser. If it helps, I'm a chronic apologist whenever I actually win. Kill them all, 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 kill them all. You associate your enemies with double trying?
Prepare the 3 hammers! We have a dungeon to destroy!
God, hey!
Payday.
So, that's the way you want it. I'll take care of you myself. For death and glory, the horn of Grimly Hammerhand shall sound in the deep, One last time! Men! Let this be the hour when we draw swords together. Now for wrath! Now for ruin! And the Red Dawn!
Finally, your final hour has come.
No killing off my healers that easily, motherfucker.
What's up?
We can now check out the Lord of the Rings reference. I mean, it's Grimly.
You pay for this, you damn brat!
With these words, Grimly, the Dwarven King, breathed his last.
Hey, good achievement.
A well-earned victory for evil. Ha! All the legends and stories that revolve around good heroes. Utter nonsense. In the end, evil will always triumph. Time to enjoy my victory.
Talia, what have you done? You killed Grimly. I will have to punish you for this. Stay where you are.
Yes! Great spot for Chief!
Yes!
Apparently,
Hi,
Tanos
Rado.
was anything but enthusiastic about his foster daughter's deeds. The insightful evil knew that a confrontation was not yet advisable and ordered Talia to travel west. Always west.
We could always wait for Father and try to explain everything to him. Oi, 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 oh, come on. Even my good side can't be that naive. He'll skin me alive if he gets his hands on me. There's no way I should get anywhere near him until his anger is cooled. Oh, unfortunately, I'm afraid I have to agree with my evil me. We should let the grass grow over the whole thing first.
Oh, good and evil in agreement. A rare stroke of luck, I'd say. So, it was time to run.
How's it going, Rado? How's it going? Are you fine?
Here, the only problem was, as usual, his own death. After the Dwarven King Grimly suffered a premature death at the hands of the hero-beating evil's armies, the dark elf Talia got herself out of dodge. She took the evil creatures and retreated into the tunnels and mines of Steelsmith, which were connected to the most remote places in the world. The hasty departure proved to be very wise indeed, for shortly afterwards, Tanos appeared on the scene, and with him, a mighty army of good. When he found his dwarven friend's lifeless body, he screamed his pent-up anger out into the world, as overly emotional heroes are often prone to do. A few hours later, Tanos gathered with his 2 remaining comrades and commanders in his tent. We will now repeat approximately what was said. I, the evil will destroy us. We are lost. Wail, wail, and so on. In the end, Tanos called his fellow soldiers to order and commanded them to return to their respective empires and strengthen their defenses. So it was time to do what all good folks do: hide themselves behind thick walls in fear and hope that the storm would pass them by and hit the others. How exceedingly honorable. In the meantime, Tanos sent out some spies to track down his evil student. The Dark Elf had, by then, beaten her way through the mines of Steelsmith, accidentally awakened an army, and fled from a whip-swinging demon. The usual stuff that happens when traveling through dwarven tunnels. At least
A
they had
whip-swinging
left
demon,
Tanos
hold up.
and the armies of good far behind them, and now moved almost unmolested through the countryside, determined to continue spreading
God damn it.
chaos and horror.
More Lord of the Rings
The
references.
end
Woo!
of Burger's End. After Grimly's inglorious end, the insidious evil's army had gone through the mines of Steelsmith to escape Tanos' armies and his wrath. The old shafts brought them close to the busy town of Burger's End.
Burger's End. Yep. It's the end of Burger's End. Good, I thought they'd have hired it. I'm thinking that we couldn't convince it. You know how Balrogs get. Sorry, you know how Balrogs get. Sorry, I forgot I was Grim mode for a second there. Anyway, I need to give a shout out to, first of all, the lovely lady who ended up appearing earlier. The good old, the beautiful, the Morty Hellcat.
And the all-devouring evil's army had left the mines of Steelsmith behind them, far from Tanos and his henchmen. The tunnel.
And then I also need to give a little shout out to Ratto in 2 minutes.
In the Empire,
when I get the chance.
Burger's End was known for its voracious heroes. More specifically, their appetites were legend. Wait for it. Dairy. They ate so much that the city had to be supplied with food from the surrounding area on a daily basis.
Seriously? Yes.
True story.
These gluttons are going to be easy. Onwards, creatures of the deviant evil! Give these gourmands their just desserts!
This hasty attack wasn't the best idea, as the what is cannon fodder for evil's creatures all too quickly found out. These well-fed warriors proved to be exceedingly powerful and dismembered the advancing horde with terrifying speed.
That could have gone better.
Whoops.
Naturally, a battle like that can work up an appetite. Luckily, a transport full of food showed up shortly after the clash. The wheels quickly turned in the deceitful evil's evil brain. What if those deliverers were to have an accident on their way to the city, and the city suddenly ran out of food? It giggled a treacherous little giggle. Those wood piles could be used as a roadblock if they were put into motion with a few hefty blows. That would make transporting that food even more difficult.
Okay, then we'll starve the pigs out. A brilliant plan. Do we have to do this? I feel so bad about killing Grimly. Oh, I'm surprised. I thought that evil act would finally extinguish the good part of me. I guess I'll just have to put up with you for a while longer.
These schizophrenic monologues are really annoying. They prevent me from saying so much more.
Not the worst thing when I look at the reviews of the last game.
What? How dare you? Talk about cheeky. You haven't heard the last of this.
Okay. Oh god, I've got a gate from both sides? Oh, great. Lovely. Super.
In its boundless genius, the prudent evil had provided Talia with a few gobberbots whose combat strength would prove extremely useful. They were just, wait a minute, where are they?
Yes! They were supposed to be delivered yesterday, but the postman just left a note at the dungeon entrance saying that I wasn't home. I was here the whole time.
Oh.
How I'd love to work with professionals. Just once. Professionals. Just once. Take a deep breath. Remember what they taught you. You don't want any more of those electric shocks.
What?
Fine. And so, the bad-tempered evil quickly threw 2 gobberbots into the dungeon. Then it went out to find that postman and beat the living crap out of him.
That poor postman deserved. All right, let's now.
The advance of the homicidal evil's armies had not escaped the voracious heroes of Burger's End in the short pauses between meals. They immediately sent scouts and combat troops out towards the dungeon.
Ah, these stuffed pigs will be a piece of cake. We could also deal with them peacefully, couldn't we?
That was a noble thought from the good Talia. But the heroes of Burger's End were not choosy about what they ate, and dark elf fingers were considered a delicacy.
Oh, disgusting! Right, let's roast these pigs. Oh, good call.
The evilness collecting evil had, well, collected evil. Damned adjectives, whatever. It soon had the chance to research Gobobot.
Okay, should just get this game and play with a friend in co-op. Hells yeah!
Itself in future. This extremely useful research would equip all normal goblins with a mech, greatly increasing their combat strength.
Well, what? I can research... Okay! Sure! Well, goblins suddenly became incredibly viable.
It's payday. Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Death to the heroes! Help!
I like how they're still using the old sound effects for the Gobobots too. Oh, that's cool! When their mechs die, the goblins get out and continue fighting. That's really cool! What's up, mother fluffers? I don't know, what is up? You'll have to tell me. Where's Ratto? Where's Ratto? Where's Ratto? Where's Ratto? Where's Ratto? There she is. I'm gonna shout out the Ratto. The really cool Ratto. The really cool Ratto. Who makes really cool art. You should give her a follow. She's really cool. Making really cool art. Yep. There's no way of saying hi? No, answer the question. You asked me, you answer the damn question! Back to myself. The sky, so you don't have a ceiling over your head? Well, cringe. Ooh, pardon me. So apparently I need to be quiet.
Spiders have spread throughout the underground.
I guess we'll just have to do ASMR streams from here on. Oh wait, I don't have to do that voice anymore. Yeah, I guess I'll just have to do ASMR streams from here on out. Hum-de-dum-de-dum-de-dum-de-dum. And I had my folks knock on the door saying that I'm being way too loud. Hey, benefit of getting my own place, I won't have to worry about that shit anymore. Yes, forgive me, folks. Apparently I've been a little too loud, so I'm just going to have to quiet down and calm down a bit. Admittedly, we'll be ending streaming in a little bit anyway, so there's that at least.
First food delivery set out for Burger's End. Of course, the well-prepared and not at all surprised evil would never let it arrive at its destination.
Oh yeah, totally. 100%, I'd never let that arrive at its destination, right? No, never. Also the reason why I told them, hey, maybe I should get some soundproofing from the room, but they're like, no, we don't want you sticking it to the walls. It's like, well, what the fuck am I meant to do then? Like, what would you like me to do? But it's fine. It's fine. Just a little venti. It's fine. Alec, why are you there? Marry rich, move out? Oh, I wish. Hey, any of you guys in chat wouldn't happen to be like some sort of rich Nigerian prince, yeah? And any chance? No, I would. I'm not going to be that horrible because these guys did really like give me a place to stay, and they've been nothing but great. Like this is just one time. That's it, you know. There we go, Magduck the Productive.
It's payday.
There we go, it's the good old no, I don't care that you stream, it's fine, you do you, and then being screamed at for being too loud. Yerp. Well, no, actually, it's cool that you're doing this and all, but you should really go outside. Which I do now and then, I go to the gym. But they're like, but why don't you have like, why don't you go visit your friends in person, you know, like actually get out there and see them in person. It's like, fun fact, you do realize in this day and age that a lot of people don't actually do that, you know? It's not a necessity. It hasn't been for the last decade or two. To my friends in person, but yeah, exactly. That'd be a lot of expensive traveling. You know, to go see my closest friends would cost me about a £60 train ticket. Yeah. But yeah, like, you know how it is. I go from Stockholm to London to see my best friends. Yeah, although London is spenny. It's a fun place. There are plenty of like awesome places to go to and all that sort of stuff, but London is expensive. You don't have public transport, so you drive the whole way. Funnily enough, I'm kind of okay with public transport, weirdly enough. Ah, not an international journalist. Fair, 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 fair. The lack of control terrifies you. That's fair. A bit like on a roller coaster. I get it.
A food delivery had reached Burger's End. The Red with Shame evil would have to live with the humiliation.
What? But... Ow. You told me it was going to go... Oh, I see. I said it was going to go down this way, but it didn't. Bastard. That's fair, review. That's fair. Shit, we got guys in the dungeon.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
I can't believe it. Guess what? What's up? What's up? What happened? What did you do? Oh my god. Fuck's sake, Bidoof. Fuck's sake, Bidoof. Lahi? Well, I hope you're proud of yourself.
The beer brewing evil could now build a brewery. Alcohol and heavily armed evil creatures. What could go wrong? But after that, the brewery was able to brew delicious beer, which
You're making
the
this
Horde
scream.
creatures
Oh
craved.
no.
Beer was essential for the Horde, as these stubborn creatures demanded the delicious beverage as soon as they acquired a certain amount of experience and wanted to continue their training beyond a given stage. Actually, that kind of reminds me of my time in the army.
We are here to drink your beer and steal your rum at the point of a gun. Your alcohol to us will fall, 'cause we are here to drink your beer. Drink, drink.
You shot 5 White Claws yesterday? Yeah, okay. Congratulations. Have played the Mordor games next? Not yet. One day, though. I recommend it. They're really fun. I remember trying some of them way back, but that was back when the PC that I had couldn't really handle it at a decent, like, you know, way, and well, a decent like graphics and all that sort of stuff. So yeah, there was a bit of a struggle there, but again, we'll see.
Scouts inform the highway robbing evil of another delivery on its way to Burger's End.
Okay. Let's not give this one a chance, shall we? Your friends, some of you must go have a lovely, lovely day. Mega Man. One day in the near future. I wouldn't say the near future, because currently the space on my computer is, how shall we say, lacking. But one day. So funny, I thought that your arm just chugged some things out. Yeah, just oi, get out there and fight for me.
We should use the wood piles to close the entrance to Burger's End.
Yeah.
Showed him.
You know what you would like? What? Well done to them, well done to who?
Did I just hear a satisfied burp? Did a food delivery make it through to Burger's End? The failing evil had obviously failed. The ambush planning evil had taken advantage of the blockades and thereby significantly restricted the food deliveries to Burger's End. That should make starving the city out child's play.
Excellent! Let's hit the greedy bastards right where it hurts most. In the gonads? In their stomachs.
Tizilla, thank you very much for the follow. Please sit back, relax, and enjoy the show.
Payday.
Just pass my way through here real quick. Go. Hey, just so freaking childish. Okay. Well, good times to just sit painful. Yeah, true. Admittedly, the good side seems to be turning more and more evil the more and more we go by. After all, they did decide to say that we should, you know, roast these pigs. So, yeah. There we go, and she said that ain't cool. True. Let's chill out and heal for a minute.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Oh, well, never mind, I can't chill anymore.
Ouch!
And welcome back to the outbreak,
Defend
folks.
the dungeon heart.
I'm working on it, let me get there first. Yo, fui.
Defend the dungeon heart.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, these guys hit like trucks. Jesus. It's fine, we got it, we saved it. I'd actually like is if our friend's health bars were still red and the enemy health bars were green. That would be funny.
The refuses to touch any alcohol at all evil still hadn't built a brewery, which led to a great grumbling and moaning amongst the ranks of the Horde and prevented them from becoming even more powerful fighters. This situation required an urgent remedy.
I'm working on it. Give me some time, Jesus.
Scouts report another delivery on its way to Burger's End. Come, creatures, let's tear the thing apart.
Look, it's a fluffy motherfucker. Look, it's a feathery motherfucker. God Day. How's it going, Dove? You good?
Payday.
I do.
I will play.
No.
A brewery now twinkled and sparkled in the alcohol-dependent Evil's dungeon. Yet before that noble drop could be
Shut it down,
used
Ned.
for the Horde, a brewing kettle would first need to be erected.
Erect. Alright, everybody get out.
Who do you want?
Why? Not you. I'm talking about all the minions here. Okay? There it is. Get it.
We've stopped the food deliveries! Let the pigs starve.
I mean, we stopped a delivery. We stopped one delivery.
The first brewery was now ready to roll. Soon, a creature of the Horde, or a little snot, would here begin to produce the noble brew. Not only was beer essential for powerful Horde creatures, it also had a healing effect upon them. Ah, if only that would work for me.
Anything that increases the troops' combat strength is great. Go, creatures! Get yourselves drunk!
Evil!
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Yeah. I'm on my way back to deal with it.
Defend the dungeon hut.
Really?
Bye-bye, baby!
Quick.
Defend the dungeon hut.
Yeah.
Tanos must...
Get in there. Do it. Do the thing. Okay. Okay, we're fine now. We're good. We're fine. Should we get an alarm system for that? Leave me alone. Have you ever heard of the hit game Bloons TD? No great person that insert security camera or kid that can help. You. Yeah. You're just a little addicted. Hi, little addicted.
There
I'm
are
Max.
enemies in your dungeon.
All right, boys. Hi.
It's payday.
Take that! Take that!
Did you just fucking deadline me? What do you
A
mean?
delivery carrying a variety of culinary delights was on its way to Burger's End. How sad that it would never reach its goal.
Even stronger!
Level 7, baby. Oh shit, I just noticed the time. I gotta win stream. It's time up. It's time. I gotta go. I gotta go, folks. God, I was so freaking hooked with all that. I just. Okay. Okay. Alrighty, folks. Well. The game developers Evil and its loyal minions would like to thank you for supporting Dungeons 3 and dedicating yourselves to the fight against the fluffy forces of the unicorn-loving good. We are developer Snots have enjoyed working on this game with all our evil hearts. The ultimate snot-slapping evil never sleeps and will continue to further enhance your evilification experience. As such, delighted showing evil would love to hear what you think about Dungeons 3 and how his snots can further improve it. Yours truly, Grateful Evil and his Bavarian developer snots. And yeah, till next time, ladies and gentlemen. Tomorrow, it's going to be a hangout day, you know, where we just do whatever the fuck. So, but starting, I believe, I'm going to be playing with the lovely Melody, playing some For Honor. So, I hope you're going to look forward to me getting my ass kicked as I remember how to play that damn game. Now then, let us find somebody to raid you all out to, shall we? I'm probably going to play more of this, by the way. I'm probably going to be... The funny thing is, I think once the stream is
unfortunately,
over,
all good things must come to an end. Thanks, folks. Gremlin loves you all. Until next time. Get it?
Yes, I get it, Gremlin. Thank you. Oh no, I play For Honor 2. I haven't played it in a good while. We're talking like 5-6 years tops, you know? I thought I'd give it another look at. The gameplay's been fun from what I recall, so let's see how that goes, shall we? But for now, I'm going to raid you out to somebody, and I am going to go raid you out to lovely Kobold Sprig, who's currently playing some Mountain Blade 2 Bannerlord. A really, really cool game as well, which I might play on stream again at some point, maybe. We'll see. Thank you for all being here. Oh, there she is. Start raid. We're going to have a nice and very, very simple raid message for everybody today. E-O-C-A-T-T-E. Raid. That's a simple evil. Here we go. For my lovely subscribers, feel free to copy that message right there, and then for my equally as lovely followers, feel free to copy the second message right down there, and let's spread the evil vibes over to the Kobold Sprig herself. Alright? And as always, folks, dream big. Love you all very, very much. And I'll see you tomorrow. Ta-ta for now.